Thank you. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
It is time for December. December is here. Let's play DOS games like no other. I can't come up with a song today. I'm not feeling particularly clever right now. Oh my God, long day at work. Long day at work. Guess what time I went to bed at last night, y'all? Guess what time I climbed into bed after I was done streaming? Around 3 o'clock in the morning. And I was doing stuff. I wasn't like dorking around playing games. I was doing work prep for the next day. I'm a little out of it, but that's fine. I have some coffee. We're going to have a good time. I'm excited. It is the first day of December. Let me just say I didn't. Oh my God. No, I have to get some sleep. I can't do that kind of stuff. You know, I used to do 36-hour streams for like special events. One even stretched to like 37 and a half. And I just remember during the last time I did something like that, I just remember thinking, this is how you die. This is how you die, Sarzac. So I've never done one like that since. Never done one like that since. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It is December. I'm so excited. It is a month of DOS gaming for the most part on this channel. And if you don't know what Dawcember is, Dawcember is the entire month of December. A whole bunch of streamers are going to be playing DOS games. You can learn more about it from this website. If you are a streamer, it is very easy to participate in. You just register with the website, join the Discord, and use the tags. That's all you got to do. And play DOS games. You will meet some really cool people. I had such a great experience with this last year. I met a lot of really cool people. I got rated by some very large streamers. I even had an old Sierra developer who worked on the Space Quest games, the later ones, not the early ones, but like the later ones with like voice acting and stuff. Come into one of my streams. So I am very excited. It's time for old people to celebrate DOS. All right, let me scroll up. I am super excited. Pokehill the Storyteller got first. That is super appropriate. Super appropriate because it was Pokehill, this wonderful friend of mine, who told me last year about Dawcember. So, you know, I'm celebrating it. I'm excited. She deserves credit for you know, telling me about it. And she's a great streamer. If you don't know her yet, do follow her. I know she's going to be playing a lot of DOS games because that's almost kind of like her speciality. Like, she knows a lot about DOS gaming. But good to see you, Pokey. Good to see you. We've got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hey, Dragonoid. Dragonoid got second, and Melchior Stormseeker got third. Hey, Melchior. Hey, Mega Man. Good to see y'all. We got Rocker 57 here with Hathor Lidrick. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Hathor. Hathor, I'm glad to hear you got to your destination yesterday, but I saw that it was cold. It's cold here too. It was in the low 40s today. That's really cold for this area. That's when I say 40. Remember, I'm American, so I'm on the temperature setting that the rest of the world is not. I think that's Fahrenheit. I think we're on Fahrenheit, and the rest of the world is on Celsius. Yeah. Anyway. Nocturne, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much, friend. Let me do a big shout out for Nocturne. Nocturne is an awesome retro streamer. They recently went through some of the classic Phantasy Star JRPGs. Nocturne, what have you been up to on your channel?
We're being
attacked! To see you today, friend. Subterfuge Dog is here. Hey, Subterfuge. Yes, we're playing Mega Man DOS. I have a history with this game. My opinion on this game has changed so radically. Most of my life, I thought it was like an abomination against, like, God, King, and Country. And, like, in the last couple years, I've come to appreciate it more, knowing, like, the history of the game. It was made by one guy who worked at Capcom. He made it as a project when he saw that John Carmack of id Software was able to make a like Super Mario Brothers like side scroller in DOS. So he's like, I'm gonna do this with Mega Man. So he made Mega Man DOS, showed it off to some coworkers, got a message later on, and like the top brass at Capcom USA were like, hey, can we publish this? Can we publish this? And he was like, yeah, sure. So it really kind of started as like a fan game just to see if he could do it himself. And, you know, so I don't like criticizing it that much. Yeah, it's not the best way to play Mega Man, but it's a lot better than anything I'll ever do, you know? We got Cowbell here. Cowbell, thank you for shouting out. Thank you for shouting out Melchior. Let's see. And Cowbell with a 410 stream streak. Oof, that's a big one. That's a big one. Thank you for that, Cowbell. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Sonya's here. Good to see you, Sonya. And Bahamut's here. And the blurps are working again, everyone. Blurp is working. So, again, I apologize about the blurp outage yesterday, but it was literally something on their side. Oh, hey. Oh my God, I didn't even notice I got rated. Oh my God, I'm going through chat. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not even see that we got rated. I was going through everything. Sakura, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot right now. I have a lot of my computer sounds really low because I have one of these DOS games running in the background, and I don't want to listen to it right now, but that means all my other sounds are low, so I didn't hear the raid go off. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just getting started here. I'm kind of going through chat. Sakura, what were you streaming? You were doing DOS stuff. Tell me what you were doing. And I don't like... Oh, my God. That is the best name. I don't like Jello. Let me tell you what I had to do last week. I had to do a medical procedure. I had a medical procedure, and for 2 days, I could only eat Jello. It was fucking miserable. It was miserable. I hadn't had Jello in years, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I'll still like Jello. The answer was no. I do not like Jello. Jello is gross. It doesn't do anything for you. But thank you for the follow as well. But yeah. Sakura, tell me what you were streaming. I'm currently like going through my chat right now, so I'm gonna get caught up in just a little bit. But sorry, I didn't catch the raid when it happened. Mods, thank you for catching the raid, and thank you for giving Sakura a shout out there. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. I'm going through stuff. Let's see. Nocturne, thank you again for the 6-month resub. Let's see. Okay, Cowbell's 410 streak. Okay, Sonya's here. Hi, Sonya. Yeah, the blurps are working. Okay. I'm back to where I was. Renegade's here. Hey, Renegade, good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen your message you sent me on Steam. I don't really look at my Steam messages all that much. I'm sure it didn't annoy me though, you know. Yeah, I was up to 3 a.m. doing stuff, so I'm kind of like, hey, Dark Gothic Lord, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, it's time for DOS games. I'm so excited, and I have a big surprise for lover of DOS games in just a moment. I'm super excited. Degenerate, thank you for the lurk. You were one of our winners last night in the raffle. I haven't messaged you about it, but if you're hearing this, I need to talk to you about that so we can get you your stuff. Okay, let's see. Hathor, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Okay, here's Sakura's raid. Okay, I'm caught up to the raid. Yeah, there's an NES Mega Man DOS remake. I'm really excited about that. Also, let me drop Sakura a follow as well. One of the things I love about DOScember is getting to meet a whole bunch of other streamers into this kind of stuff. I met so many cool people this year, and I'm super excited to meet more cool people this year. I mean, I met a lot of cool people last year, and I'm excited to meet more people this year. So let me drop Sakura a follow real quick. Thank you very much for that raid, Sakura. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Zcat, hi Zcat, good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, some of them can be quite loud. Mary Dawsmith, absolutely. It wasn't. Thankfully, I wasn't in the hospital. It was. Well, I mean, I was in the hospital for like 2 hours because I had to go in for the procedure. But I was at my house most of the days that I kind of had to fast, which made it even harder because I had like really good food in the house, and it's like, is it gonna hurt if I make some tacos? Probably so. Oh, a message got deleted by a moderator. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that was about. I didn't see that get deleted. Let's see if I can... I'm nosy. Always room for... I played Dark Forces this morning and into Battletech. Oh, are you playing... Did you play the original Dark Forces or did you play the remaster? I tried to do Dark Forces last year and I had like problems getting it running. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah. We don't need to get specific about speculation on what things are. Um, okay, Sakura. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the lurk and everything. Thank you. Love to chat with you about DOS games. Well, welcome in everyone. I'm now I'm now caught up. Dragon Warrior 1 music. Hell yes. Well, welcome in everyone. It is the start of DOScember. Zero Elect. Hi. Beast Hunter. Hi. I am super excited. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play DOS games today. Specifically, we're gonna play Castlevania for MS-DOS. We're then gonna play Mega Man for MS-DOS. And then we're gonna play Blakestone, which is really Wolfenstein 3D in space. That is what we're going to do. I've streamed all of these games before. I've beaten Mega Man DOS and Castlevania DOS several times. So, you know, they're not going to be games that I'm like focused on or, you know, I mean, I'll be focused on them, but I won't be like stuck on them for a while. I hope not anyway. But we're going to play that. And then I'm going to begin a playthrough of Blakestone, which is going to be the first part of a full playthrough. Last year we did a little bit of Blakestone, but we only did the first episode. And this year I want to do the full game, all 6 episodes, for the first Blakestone. There's actually a second Blakestone. I won't be playing that one. But that's what we're going to start off with. And you guys know how we start these streams off looking at a random retro game magazine, right? You know, we look at like a Nintendo Power or a Game Pro or a Game Fan. We're going to do that, but it would be really weird to like look at console magazines during DOScember, wouldn't it? No, there's no fat redeem right now, Zaki, because this model cannot get fat. So the fat redeem will be back after Christmas. It will be back. It's just gone away while I'm using this special Christmas model. This model can't get fat. All this model can do is basically like change its outfit slightly. So, well, that's the thing, Cowbell. That's the thing. PC Gamer, or at least the big PC gaming magazine, I think it was called PC Gamer or something like that, that didn't start until 1994. So, like, they have really little coverage of DOS games since, you know, the following year, Windows 95 would come out and, you know, DOS would soon be obsolete. So I found a new magazine called... Well, it's not a new magazine, it's an old magazine. It's called Game Players PC Entertainment. And they didn't even have all of the issues of this magazine on the archive, but it's basically a magazine that was dedicated to DOS, and it covers like from the early to mid 90s. So we're going to look at one of these in just a little bit. Computer Gaming World dates into the 80s. Okay, I'm going to note that. I was very much as a kid more into consoles than like DOS gaming. We did a lot of DOS gaming, and I grew up on like King's Quest and Doom and other Sierra games and all kind of things, but I never really got into like magazines for DOS stuff back in the day. So trying to discover what were like the magazines for MS-DOS has been a little challenging for me. But I'm definitely gonna look at that one. Thank you, Sakura. Hey Ramses, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me scroll up. I missed the messages here. DQ2's overworld thing when you get the full party. Oh yeah. Hey Finley, good to see you. Did we get a shouty for Finley Fish, please? Finley says we can't even make him fat in real life. I mean, Ramses is here. Nice. Hi Ramses, how are you doing? It's good to see you today, friend. PC Gamer, Electric Gaming, Video Game. Okay, thank you for those titles, Bahamut. I'm gonna look into all of those. It's something I'm not familiar with. We would pick up the occasional PC gaming magazine, like if my parents took us to a bookstore, and if I saw like a gaming magazine that had a cover, like I remember one time I got one with King's Quest V on the cover, and I'm like, oh, King's Quest, because my sister and I grew up playing the classic King's Quest games, the first 4, and we remember when 5 and 6 and 7 all came out. We got those really close to their release dates, but I never had like a subscription like I did with Nintendo Power and later Game Fan and some other things like that. So, but I do have a bunch of DOS gaming magazines that we're going to do a little randomizer thing and look at one in just a little bit. Hey, welcome in, Steampunk. Welcome in. You were subbed to both for. What are some other DOS games that you're planning to play, Sakura? If you want DOS magazines in the Exodus site, they have a 220 gigabyte. Really? Steampunk, thank you for that. I haven't looked at Exodus much. I'm going to be running stuff on DOSBox and through Steam today. I was watching a couple streamers today that were having some issues with Exodus. But I'm definitely going to look into it for some later games. I just didn't have time to learn a new thingy with yesterday's stream and work today and everything. So as you can see on the schedule, I'm actually not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. So I'm hoping to sit down and be familiar with that. You know, I can't speak for all of you, but I don't like to learn a new program when I go live. You know, I wanna be familiar with a program before I stream using it, right? I want to be a little familiar with it before I, you know, go live on Twitch so I can, you know, address issues and stuff. Everyone, Ramses, I'm actually doing a collab with Ramses next week. We're going to be playing the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It's going to be really cool. Exodus makes life safer. I use it myself, but the legality is gray. Interesting. It's fiddling with it. It's pretty neat. It's a little stronger than DOSBox. That's really cool because DOSBox has been like the golden standard for like DOS emulators for a long time. You know, DOSBox does sometimes require fiddling with it, but it's always been a pretty solid system, I think. But yeah, welcome in everyone. It's so good to see so many good friends here. Let's talk about our schedule because there's a lot of gaming we're doing tonight. So we're starting off with Castlevania Mega Man DOS. Most of you, if you've been here before, know that I love Castlevania. I love Mega Man. And, you know, they have interesting DOS ports, which I don't think anyone would say is great, but I don't think they're as bad as some people claim to be. And then we're going to play some Blakestone, which is an FPS. It's a really good FPS that unfortunately came out 1 week before Doom came out. And it just didn't stand a chance. But I've always really liked Blakestone a lot. It's a very good early FPS. Not my favorite from that era. My favorite is Heretic. I love Heretic. But I stream a lot of Heretic, so we're not going to be doing Heretic for December because I just do a lot with it already. No stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I will be working on stuff, and I'm sure I'll be visiting streamer friends and everything. But no stream tomorrow. No stream on Wednesday either, but we do have our Discord movie night. And this week we're going to be fulfilling a subathon incentive, which is to watch The Room. You know, oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. You know that movie? we're gonna be watching that. Heretic 2, I really want to play Heretic 2. I wish they would re-release it since Microsoft bought Activision. Like, there's no more like legal issues because all the companies that had a part with Heretic 2 are now, you know, part of the giant conglomerate. Maybe Heretic 2 will get a release at some point. This week our special nights are back. You know, last month we spent a lot of streams with the special redeem streams. We got that queue greatly reduced. But our special nights are coming back. So Thursday is going to see the return of Spooky Thursday, and we're going to be starting with a playthrough of Doom 2 Hell on Earth, which, yeah, the maps in Doom 2 are not as good as the maps in Doom 1. I don't think that's something anyone will argue over anymore, you know. Doom 2 has a lot of good things going for it. It has the super shotgun. It has some really interesting new monsters. And some of the levels I don't think are as bad as some people say they are, you know. Some of the levels are actually really cool. But there are some levels that really do weigh the game down. And I really dislike the final boss. I don't like the whole Icon of Sin. I like the concept of the Icon of Sin, and I think they, from what I know of Doom Eternal, it looks like they did that really well in that. But I just don't like the way the Icon of Sin fight functions in Doom 2. Hey Cairo, welcome in. Good to see you today. I have a lot planned. No idea if I'll get to it all. Also doing Mech Warrior 1, Shattered. Oh my god. So you're really into sci-fi stuff. Okay, cool, cool. I have Alien Legacy, which is a colony builder from Sierra. Um, is that did that come out during the time that the Williams were there, or was that after the Williams sold everything? Dinotopia, an obscure adventure game based on a book series. Tubular Worlds, a shmup. I love shmups. I've never, Tuber World, not tubular, Tuber World. Let me make a note of that. I love shmups, and I really don't know much about shmups on DOS. Normally I'm just like a console arcade shmup player. Like everything really. I do too. I love video games. Doom 2 perfected Doom 1 in terms of mechanics for monsters and weapons. Yeah, really. Oh, it is called Tubular. Okay, cool. It's going pretty good, Kyra. We're just getting started here and just kind of talking about the schedule and everything. All right, so for RPG Friday, I know it's technically not an RPG, it's more an adventure game, but hey, it fits. We're playing the mess that is King's Quest V. I love this game. I played it when it came out. I was so blown away by the CD technology, with like the talkie characters and everything. The game is kind of a train wreck. You know, Cedric the Owl is incredibly obnoxious. And when I dorked around with it a little bit last year, I was actually shocked that within like the first 30 minutes, he dropped a racial slur. For Eastern Europe, a certain group of Eastern Europeans. It's pretty infamous for what's known as Sierra logic, in that, you know, if you don't do something very early in the game, you can basically soft lock yourself and not know it for hours on end. I've beaten the game several times in my life. It's been a long time since I played it. So I'm going to see how far I can get in the game, based on just kind of memory and, you know, playing it and everything. Hey Zeta, welcome in. Good to see you. You're leaning towards sci-fi this year. Oh hell yeah. Well, there's so many good sci-fi DOS games out there, you know. Are you a fan of System Shock? Hey Zeta, welcome in. Saturday, this is the only regular night that is not going to be doing DOS stuff. PSO Saturday is back, but our PSO wheel last time we spun it did not land on a PSO game. So I'm actually going to be playing EverQuest 1 on Saturday. It'll be on the official retail server. I play on the server Vox. You can register and play with me for free. You just have to download the client. It's doesn't require a monthly subscription or anything like that. And my character on there is pretty low level, so if any of you would like to play EverQuest 1 with me this Saturday, I'll be playing that at around 7 p.m. And then Sunday, did StarCraft come out for DOS, or was it a later window release? I know it came out after Warcraft 2. But was there a DOS release of StarCraft, or was it always Windows? According to Wikipedia, which, you know, it's Wikipedia, looks like it was Windows only, or at least Windows originally. Windows 95, yeah. I've never played StarCraft before. And Cowbell here did a special redeem that I'll be playing StarCraft for the very first time. I grew up with Blizzard games. I played Warcraft 1 and 2 as they came out. I played the Diablo games as they came out. I spent over a decade in World of Warcraft. I've never played StarCraft. I've never even played StarCraft 2. I've really been curious about the StarCraft games. StarCraft 2 actually, I'm trying to think. StarCraft 2, they ended up hiring one of the most important writers that helped develop Warhammer 40,000 lore. What is his name? Andy Chambers. I remember they were able to hire Andy Chambers from Games Workshop to go do a bunch of writing for StarCraft 2. And if you know anything about Andy Chambers created a lot of things in Warhammer 40k. Like he created the Necrons, he created Battlefleet Gothic, Necromunda, and he was a huge fan of the Skaven. He's a really good writer. So I've always been like curious about both of the StarCraft games. Just never got around to any of them. So I'll be playing StarCraft 1 for the first time. Still got your Diablo 1 BattleNet test disc. Oh yeah, hang on to that. I did a little beta testing for Ultima Online. I beta tested one of their expansions. I think it was called Third Dawn. That was such a mess of an expansion, it just turned me off to beta testing. But it was still kind of cool to do that. Windows 95 technically runs on DOS if you want to get specific about details. That is true. What was the first Windows that was Windows that wasn't based around DOS? Was it 98? Windows NT. Oh wow. Older brother name's registered, so his name got put into the game credits. He didn't. Oh, that sucks. There's also an event called August FTW for the Windows. For really, is it done by the same people that do Dawsimber, or was it kind of its own separate thing that came up? Oh, Pyro, the raffle was yesterday. There's no raffle today. There's no raffle today. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing this week, everybody. Here's a link to my social media if you want to follow me on any social media. But we're gonna go ahead and kind of get started here, because like I said, there's a lot of gaming we're doing today. I'm so excited for today. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at a DOS magazine for a little bit. These magazines are actually pretty short. They're only about 70 pages. So it won't take too terribly long to get through one of these if this isn't really kind of your thing. So what we're going to do, I only have one DOS magazine. I'm hoping to have a few more for the next time I stream. But this is a magazine called Game Players PC Entertainment. I don't know much about them, but I looked through the archive that was available, and they had some really good looking stuff, some really good coverage of some classic early to mid 90s DOS games, you know, stuff like The Seventh Guest, King's Quest 6, and so forth. So what we're going to do, we're going to put in the issue numbers that I have available, and I'm going to go ahead and just click randomize. And we're going to look at issue 5.7, volume 5, issue 7. Okay, so that's the one we're going to look at. Let me go ahead and note that so we don't pull that one again. And let me go ahead and pull that issue up. I don't know. I have no idea what's on the cover. This is a holiday issue from 1992. And it loaded the magazine in the middle. What? This has one of my favorite DOS games on the cover. Does anyone want to take a guess? I will be streaming this year. It's not on the schedule for this week, but I am streaming this. Does anyone want to guess? Because I talk about this game occasionally. Never streamed it. It's one of my favorite DOS games. Thank you for the hydrate, Cairo. Very close, Pokey, but not quite. King's Quest 6. I love King's Quest 6. I think it's a masterpiece. Yeah, it does have some Sierra logic to it, but it's definitely not as egregious as King's Quest 5. And the story with Alexander is done so well. So well. It's E.T. Hey, Silhouette, welcome in. Can I get a shouty for Sil, please? Hey, Sil, how are you doing? All right, so this is a pretty short magazine. I've never looked at this particular magazine before, so I don't really know what they offer. But it's only 77 pages, so we'll go through this one pretty quickly. Generally, the magazines we look at are around 200 pages or so, and they generally take about an hour. So, all right, so does anyone know this magazine? Do any of you know? Have any of you ever read this one before? You're going to kind of be revealing your age if you have. But King's Quest VI, Special Section, Soundboard Buyer Guide, Multimedia Upgrade Kit, MIDI, how to use it? That's awesome! MIDI, how to use MIDI files. I love it. Hey, Queen Veronica, welcome in. You're pretty sure you own this issue? Oh, hell yes. Beast, I hope your day gets better, and still, I hope your migraine gets better too. Oh, the weather that a lot of people are having right now is not conducive to feeling good, is it? Also, hey Pyro, good to see you. What is the summoning? This is from SSL. Obviously, it's some kind of role-playing game. Oh, cool. Look at this. It's an isometric RPG. You've got an inventory system and everything. Innovation magic system featuring spell casting through the use of arcane. That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, SSI. I said SSL. I'm sorry. It looks kind of like an L, but that is an I. I like these character portraits. You gotta, oh my goodness, I wonder how close is this to say something like Diablo. Have any of you ever played the summoning? I love the fact that like hand gestures feature into the magic system. You know, a lot of you know that I do a lot of D&D, and I have a game I've been DMing since 2019. I make my characters, if there is a vocal requirement, I make my characters say magic words that I've come up for each spell. It's not just saying the name of the spell. It could be something like Ana Pax Poru or something. They have to actually say the magic words aloud. I don't make them do like hand gestures or anything like that, even though you can do that in D&D. But it's so cool to see something like that in a video game from this era. So yeah, that looks really cool. Let's see. All right, so let's look at the next page that we have here. All right, so next we have Legions of Valor. This is an ad. Experience the hottest, smoothest 3D scrolling graphics ever in an underworld or any world. I love this art. That looks really cool. How many of you have played an SSI game before? SSI was a competitor to TSR, and they bought them up and abandoned. Oh, really? I guess that would have been during Lorraine's time, when she owned TSR. She didn't turn out to be the best owner of that company. But I do think sometimes people are a little too hard on Lorraine. I don't like defending Lorraine Williams, but at the same time, she kind of presided over my favorite era of D&D. Hey, Royce, welcome in. Welcome in, Royce. How are you doing? All right, so here are the features. This is what's being covered here. King's Quest VI, Inside Sierra's latest Mega Series installment. Also an exclusive interview with creator Roberta. We'll have to look at this interview with Roberta. Chess Wars, Soundboards, A Buyer's Guide, MIDI 101. With today's sophisticated hardware and software, MIDI is more accessible than ever. I love MIDIs. This is kind of surreal to see midis being discussed in a context of being like new technology, though. Yeah, a lot of strategy in war games. Have you ever played any of the gold box? They did the gold box games, right? That was SSI, right? I tried to do the Ravenloft one. Tried to do the Ravenloft one before. Do it last year, but I made the mistake of jumping into it without any kind of instruction manual. Let's not discuss stream business like viewers and stuff. We're looking at a magazine. I don't like to have that kind of stuff discussed in the chat. Okay, here's more of the table of content. $1992 Buyer's Guide issue. No, Necrons are awesome. You can't do that. Necrons are awesome. We love Necrons. Did I show an image of Mickey? Oh god, I did. Oh no, it's Mickey Mouse. What is this? An early Kingdom's Heart game? What is this? What are some of the other things? Oh look, there's a list of games down here that are being discussed. Cyber Empires, Floor 13, Mantis, Megalomania. I haven't heard of any of these. Siege, Star Legions, Strike Commander, Ancient Art. Oh, X-Wing. X-Wing. I loved X-Wing. I'm actually going to be streaming TIE Fighter sometime after I finish Blakestone. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, it could be one of those cartoon makers. Yeah, absolutely. This looks like a Might and Magic game over here. Oops. Let's see, do they mention any Might and Magic here in this list? No. This is so surreal. This is not the kind of gaming magazine I grew up reading. We have an editor's note. That's really cool. Serpent Isle. Okay, so here's some stuff on King's Quest 6. I have to look at this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Air Today, Gone Tomorrow by Leslie Mazzell. King's Quest 6 is a huge game, twice as big as King's Quest 5 and twice as much fun too. There's much less of the save a character on screen 2 than a character saves you on screen 3, bartering that was common in the 5th installment. For the most part, Alexander gets himself out of his own scrapes in King's Quest 6, giving the player more to do. Oh, I sure didn't answer that, Royce. I'm sorry. No, it's not absinthe. It's Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Dew. That's my drink of choice. Is Mountain Dew. I'm sorry. I saw your question, and himbo mode is activated right now. It's Mountain Dew. Oh, it was SPI that TSR can, not SSI. Okay. What company? I'm sorry. What era of TSR was that? Was that under Lorraine or was that under Gygax? Okay, here is some screenshots of King's Quest 6. To hell and back again. I can't wait to stream this game. I'm so excited about streaming this. Okay, here we go. Here's an interview with Roberta Williams. If you don't know who Roberta Williams is, I would say she's one of the first celebrity game developers. She is responsible. I mean, she is kind of the creative force behind early Sierra. She and her husband, his name is escaping me. I know his face. He's got a mustache and he always looks a little grouchy. What is Ken. Ken. You think this should have been Gygax? What? Okay, but anyway, I believe it's King's Quest 4 that anytime you die, like a smiling portrait of her appears. The first game I ever played that she designed was not a King's Quest game, but it was like King's Quest. It was really aimed at little kids, and it was called Mixed Up Mother Goose. And it played like an early King's Quest game, but it was about nursery rhymes and everything. It was really cute. Yeah, since King Graham first donned his adventurer hat in 1984, Sierra Online has sold more than 1.5 million copies of the King's Quest games. So those are really big numbers for back then. Those are really big numbers. You played it, Beast. It is a great game. It is a great game. Now, I don't like the way that this interview is structured, though. Like the feedback from her is kind of like worked into the actual paragraphs, so it reads kind of like a traditional essay with quotes from her. I was hoping more of like an interviewer slash Roberta, like a more back and forth. Those are easier to follow. But let's look at some of the things that she says about King's Quest V. We're also going more into the massive consumer market. For example, King's Quest V will be available on Sega CD. What? Okay, no, it would not be available on Sega CD. As someone that loves the Sega CD, I can tell you, if there was a King's Quest V port, I would own that. King's Quest V did have an NES port, which I've only played around a little bit with. Those types of machines are solid. More to families who wouldn't think of getting a computer. They just want a really neat game machine. You can't design games that require keyboards if they're going to be played on machines that don't have them. I honestly believe that if we hadn't gone over to the icon interface, if we hadn't bit the bullet and done it, Sierra Adventures would die. They'd still be okay now, but in the next year or the year after that, probably not. We've done a King's Quest every 2 years, and that works out really well. If you do a series every year, people will grow tired of it, but if you wait for 3 years, people will have forgotten about it. King's Quest 7 is loosely floating around in my head. I'm thinking about a Rosella adventure, but I might consider Valanice, which is what she does. King's Quest 7 you play as both Princess Rosella and Queen Valanice. Although, to be honest, I don't see her as a character going out and solving adventures because she's a mom. Hey, Kohi, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Okay, all right, so that's kind of our interview with Roberta Williams. I wish it was organized a little bit easier to look at. Instead, it's just kind of combined in this blob of text. Still, that's some really neat little things there, especially the bit about Sega CD. Let's see here's something else she says here. King's Quest 6 can be a relatively hard game because there's a lot of extra stuff to do or see for subplots. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of things that you can miss that aren't required to finish the game. And extra points and extra place to go and extra puzzles to solve. It takes twice as long as to play King's Quest 5. Text parsers are I don't mind a good text parser. I like a good text parser, but she is right in kind of realizing that is a style of game that is very much limited to PC gaming and can't really exist on console gaming. And if they are going to broaden their audience, they have to, All right, Chess Wars. Oh, this is about a whole bunch of chess games coming out. I thought Chess Wars was the name of a game, but no, they're talking about Sargon 5, Chess Master 3000, and Grandmaster Chess. Any of you ever played a chess game? I remember playing some version of Chess Master. And then I also want to say I played Star Wars Chess, which was pretty cool. I'm looking for that iconic picture of like the old man that looks like Santa Claus as the chess master. I can't. I guess he's not in here. You never learn chess. Chess is fun. Chess is. I like chess a lot. I've actually worked chess into like my D&D games before. Like characters like find someone they're looking for that has information, and the character's like, you know what? If you can beat me in a game of chess, I'll tell you what I know. And then we play a game of chess, and if they beat me, they learn what they need to know. If not, they got to figure it out somewhere else. Soundboards. Okay, let's look at some hardware stuff from over 30 years ago. Media Music 1.0, $80. Media Music 2.0, $100. I assume that's. I assume this is hardware. Thunderboard, $169. Thunderboard for Windows, $180. Sound Blaster Pro, $300. That was like the best one I remember back in the 90s was like Sound Blaster. Take a coffee. I do need to have some coffee. Do you think you have what it takes to win the crown? Castles 2 Siege of Conquest. Interesting. Here's some more pricing and stuff. Hey, congratulations on that Dragonoid. Also, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Multi-sound, $1,000. What is this? This is the reigning king of cool soundboards. It combines the working of Emu's Proteus 1 XR MIDI sound module with Motorola's hot 56001 digital signature processing chip and adds in CD quality 16-bit stereo, 44.1 kilohertz sampling and playback. To top it all off, it includes pro quality input and output circuitry with 64 times oversampled A/D converters, 8 times oversampled filters, Sigma Delta DA converters. I don't know what any of that really means. This is a soundboard to listen to MIDI music. I don't know anything about computers from this era. We had a family computer. I was a kid. I knew how to like install stuff. I knew how to work around DOS, but I really don't know anything about hardware from this. But for $1,000, a soundboard for $1,000, this has to be top of the line. Hey, Morg, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready
And Sonia, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, the blurps are working again. Monopoly. I like Monopoly. A lot of people don't. Okay, and here's an entire article on MIDIs. This is kind of great. I love MIDI music. But it's an entire article on like the technical stuff behind MIDIs, like synthesizers and everything. Oh my god, I bet this would be really interesting to someone really into like audio tech and everything. Yeah, I like Monopoly. I think Monopoly's fun. I know there's a lot of people that don't like it, but I always had a good time with Monopoly. I played a lot of Monopoly. Ooh, what's this? What is this thing? This looks like a console. There's some Windows stuff here. What is this? NEC? Okay, NEC is the company behind the PC Engine. They did a lot. Okay, this is NEC. Was NEC teaming up with Microsoft at some point? Yeah, absolutely, Malkio. Absolutely. Okay, talking about Windows 3.1 sound. I'm really interested in the stuff they have to say about NEC. Okay, here we go. The lineup. MediaVision offers 3 kits. The least expensive, the MediaVision Multimedia PC Upgrade Kit, has a suggested retail price of $900. Remember, this is 1992 money, so that's probably what, close to $2,000 today. For another $300, you can get a Pro 16 multimedia kit, which features the Pro Audio Spectrum 16 sound card in an NEC CD-ROM drive, one of the fastest on the market. Third kit featuring fast NEC. Okay, so NEC was very much into this technology. I want to know what this console is. Is that some sort of thing NEC was working on? MediaVision's most recent addition to its upgrade kit is the CD-PC. It includes a sleek NEC CD-ROM player, Pro Audio Spectrum 16 card. Okay, so this was called the MediaVision CD-PC. What is that? Did that actually get made? MediaVision CD-PC. I'm not really seeing anything about this online. There's a Wikipedia page for MediaVision, and it's mentioned under their other products, but there's no it's just listed. There's no extra information. It doesn't have its own page. It just says CD PC, integrated desktop CD-ROM, audio I/O, amplified speakers. Huh. I wonder how rare that might be. So let's see. We're almost done here. Paperboy 2 Rampart Spear of Destiny. Ooh, that's the sequel to Wolfenstein, the first Wolfenstein. Soon after Wolfenstein 3D appeared as a shareware a while back, the verdict arrived. It was one of the hottest arcade-styled games in years. Now comes Formgen's what is Formgen? Retail version, Spear of Destiny. It has all the hallmarks of the shareware version. All right, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Wolfenstein was clearly designed by id Software. It was developed by id and was published by Apogee, right? Was Spear of Destiny published by another company? Oh, look, Ninja Turtles: The Manhattan Mission. Okay, this is actually a really cool... This is a PC-only Ninja Turtle game that was made by Konami. I had this. My friend Last Seahorse, last time I checked anyway, they have the world record on this game. But it's really cool because it was PC exclusive and it was from Konami. Konami has never really been known for like PC exclusives, you know? This is a really cool game. I actually have thought about streaming this for Dawsember. Manhattan Missions is a lot of fun for adults. In short, it's a smart pick for the whole family. Crisp graphics and a strong blend of arcade and strategy makes this Konami's title one of the best choices around for Turtle fans. I love all this fantasy art that we're seeing. What are some other things we have? We have Crusader of the Dark Savant, Darklands, Magic Candle 2, Might and Magic Clouds of Zine. Oh my god, so many fantasy games. Spellcraft Aspect or Valor. Prophecy, that's SSI. Very fascinating. Look at all these fantasy games. Ultima 7 and Ultima Underworld. Okay, and Dune. All right, we got to look at these. The two tower. Wait. Two towers. Is that? Is that the sequel to the infamous one that's on SNES? Interplay. Was Interplay the one that did Lord of the Rings on SNES? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I wonder if this actually got released. Because I know they released a few more of these for PC than what reached console. I didn't know that there was actually a two-tower one, but it says second volume. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, welcome in. Oh my god, I have this for Super Nintendo. I wonder if the PC version is a little bit better. Hey, Amazon. Amazon has an ad here. Do you think Amazon owns this game? Do you think Amazon owns Amazon the game? Do you think Bezos bought that just because he could? You're right, it just didn't on the SNES, yeah. Okay, I'm a huge fan of the Ultima series. In fact, if we can, I do want to stream Ultima 8 Pagan this year. Latest installment meant in Origin's venerable series, Ultima 7 is a whoppingly big game that's both highly complex and completely engrossing. Ultima author Richard Garriott, aka Lord British, has created the most realistic fantasy universe to date using the familiar landscape of Britannia. With 16 major areas of import, Britannia is a huge world with its own towns, communities, and particular population makeup. His beautifully rich, detailed world, coupled with the subtle dilemmas that are an integral part of an overall moral framework, making Ultima 7 a groundbreaking game. Then Ultima Underworld. I have not played the Underworld ones. I think these are the 3D ones. If Zcat is still around, I think Zcat has mentioned before that that they've played this. Oh, look, Zcat is still here. Z, you've played the Underworld ones, right? I think you've mentioned before that you've played these. Best in the series and only one you've never gotten to work. I have beaten 1 through 5, and I've played most through. I haven't finished Pagan, but I've played a lot of Pagan. I just never finished it. I mean, technically, they never finished Pagan, but yeah, I haven't played 6 or 7. I haven't played 6 or 7. I should do a full playthrough of all the classic Ultima games. I love Ultima. Underworld 1 and 2 are really good. 2 is very good, but a lot of sections with not much combat. That's fine. Okay, here's Dune. Is this the same game that I played on Sega CD for Ramses many months ago? The UI and everything looks the same. Modeled on both Frank Herbert's novel and David Lynch's film adaptation, this virgin release, created by French developer Ciro, does an excellent job of casting Dune World as a setting. As a setting for graphical adventures. As Paul Atreides, your main goal is to battle the evil Harkonnen Empire, but you also must green the planet. Green the planet? Just say terraform. Maybe people weren't using the term terraform back then. This strategy involved assigning priorities in game's various elements. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I am planning to stream the NES Ultimas very soon. I just recently learned that there were some Ultimas. Yeah, you did make me play that. You made me play it on Sega CD. Yeah. No way. Plan 9 from Outer Space? What? There's a Plan 9 game? No way, it was published by Konami. There's a Plan 9 from Outer Space that was published by Konami. What world am I living in? The worst movie ever made is the focal point of this game, designed by Gremlin and published by Konami. The player is hired to recover missing film reels and meets an assortment of wacky characters as he travels the world chasing clues. The mouse-based interface resembles the one developed by LucasArts and is just as easy to use. Solid game with enough challenge. It's an adventure game, it sounds like. Wow. I don't know if I'll be able to play it this year. Someone needs to play this. One of y'all that are doing Dawstimber content, someone needs to play this. Oh, hell yeah. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That, to me, this game is the fourth movie. This is a really good game from LucasArts. Top tier LucasArts. I streamed a little bit of that one last year. Oh my god. Plan 9 from Outer Space. Star Trek 25th Anniversary Edition. I had this. This was great. This was great. I don't think I fully understood it. Oh my god, look at the pixelated booty right there. I'm focused on Star Trek, and some pixelated chick is like, yo, check out my butt in spring break right here. Star Trek 25th Anniversary is really good if you like classic Star Trek. I love that game. Rex Nebular and the Cosmic Genderbender. We're gonna skip over that. We're gonna skip over that one. Quest for Glory 3. I've never played a Quest for Glory game. I really hope to be able to play my first one this year. Now, some things we might have to skip over because we don't know how questionable it could be, back then. It could be harmless. It could be very offensive. We'll just err on the side of caution. The Dagger of Amun-Ra. I've heard that's really good. I've never played that one. Sherlock Holmes. Doesn't the CD version have the OG cast for... I don't know. I had it on diskette, so I don't know if the CD version has that or not. I had it on disc. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Waxworth? Ooh, Math Blaster. I love Math Blaster when I was barely able to count. Where is Waxworth? Let's look at that. I don't know what that is. Nocturne does. Horrorsoft, the group that developed both Elvira games, is back and bloodier than ever in Waxworks. Full role-playing game from Acoloid. You play the heir to a crazed uncle's wax museum. Oh, this sounds creepy. Cursed Pyramid, zombie-infested graveyard, mine-crawling with humanoid plant monsters, frog-shrouded streets of Jack the Ripper's Victorian London. This sounds awesome. I have to make a note of this one. This one sounds really badass. I've never heard of this before, but I have to make a note of this. Waxwork. The Learning Company did have some badass games. There was one, I played this on the Apple II. It was called Think Quick or Think Fast. What was really cool, it was a really basic game to teach kids how to add and subtract. But it was a really fun kind of like dungeon explorer kind of game. And what was really cool about it is that it included a level editor. It allowed you to make your own levels. And it was really cool because both my sister and I were into it. So we would make levels and then we would have the other one play the level. Is Waxworth available on anything like GOG or Steam right now? Or is it something that I'm going to have to sell the 7 Cs for? Which is fine if it's abandonware. I don't have a problem doing that. Okay. Quarky and Quaso's Turbo Science, Snoopy's Game Club, The Island of Dr. Brain, The Secret Island of Dr. Quandary, Time Riders in American History. Yes, edutainment games. Oh my god, I have a soft spot for edutainment. Stuff like Mario is Missing, Carmen Sandiego. Parents got one called Operation Neptune, and you had to pilot a mini submersible. Oh, cool. Oh wow. Okay, Pokey likes Quark. Okay, well let's look at. I don't know what that is, so let's look at it. Waxwork is on GOG. Fuck yes. Thank you, Cowbell. How much is it? Using outstanding graphics and a terrific soundtrack, the Sierra product teaches concepts and facts about science to students in the 11 to 15 age range. Game motif is a race in which the player's goal is to advance through 20 checkpoints. One of the game's strengths is a research guide written very cleverly in kids' language. It features easy and hard level, and the program huge database of questions almost guarantees that you'll rarely, if ever, get repeats. Turbo Science is a top-notch product. Was recommended by Pokey to you. Oh goodness, someone has to stream that then. Sell, it's $1.49. Oh wow, yeah, both of those prices are fine. I'm gonna have to check Waxworth out. Waxworks. Starting to sound like Elmer Fudd here. All right, wow, there's a lot of games. Oh my god, there's so many games. It's like I'm looking at Professor Ramsey's gaming lists. There's so much here. This is kind of great though. I am gonna try to move this up a little bit though. If you see something that's really cool that you want me to come back to, say something. I'm really interested in goblins here. Why are there so many eyes in the title Goblins? French import from Sierra. Goblins is guaranteed fun. You control 3 goblins, each with a unique set of powers as they try to locate a wizard and bring him to the castle to cure the tormented king. That sounds really cool. I want to play as a goblin. The Island of Dr. Brain is the Dark Souls of educational games. It's Lost Vikings with goblins. It's just a reskin of Vikings. Really? I still want to play it. It sounds great. I still want to play it. Tetris Classic. None of these titles look particularly interesting here. Crisis in the Kremlin. Okay, so it's about the fall of the Soviet Union and dissects nearly everyone and everything that went into making 1991 a year for the ages. Interesting. So just a year after the collapse of the USSR, we made a video game that completely dissects every aspect of why the USSR fell apart. I wonder how accurate that is. Sim Ant. Never played this. Is it worth playing? Jack Nicholas, John Madden Football 2. It's not Madden 92, it's not Madden 93, it's just simply John Madden Football 2. We're gonna have to look at this since they're still making. I don't play football games. I don't like football. There's a lot of sports I really like and that I kind of follow. Football is one I don't give 2 shits about. I was surrounded by people that loved football growing up, so I had it shoved down my throat. So I just developed a natural dislike of it. There's no NFL license here. Really? No NFL license, although it's obvious that players and teams are based on the 1990 season. Madden 2 is the definitive PC football game of its category, but it's a solid package. They never got the NFL until 95. Interesting. You know, I heard, I believe there was a story that whenever EA came up with the whole thing, they went to Madden to see, because they wanted his name attached to it. and they showed him like what the game looked like, and he almost said no because he thought it looked terrible, and he just didn't see like the appeal. Would have been interesting to see what would have happened to EA if he had said no, you know. Michael Jordan in Flight. Oh, it's a basketball game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the 90s. Jordan is everywhere. Microsoft Golf. How cute. Microsoft has made a golf game. Microsoft made so many like little weird things in the 90s in terms of software. NFL. Oh, look who had the NFL license. Okay, this is bizarre. Konami had the NFL license before EA had it. I didn't know that. Wow. Wait, NFL is licensed by the National Football League, but not by the NFL Players Association. So real player names aren't you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So you have the teams, you have the Saints, you have the 49ers, you have the Cowboys, right? But you don't have the actual players themselves. That's really interesting. Degenerate, I don't know if you heard earlier, you were one of the raffle winners from last night. Hey Elsa, welcome in. All right, I want to get to gaming, so we're almost done here. So, I was about to say we're just going to go through this quickly, but then I saw it down here. I saw one of my favorite computer games, one of my favorite DOS games from back in the day. Based on the Star Wars movies and featuring space battles between the Rebel Alliance and the Galactic Empire, this LucasArts title ushers in several new technologies. A new proprietary story engine dubbed Landru by LucasArts was developed by Edward Kilham. X-Wing's co-developer includes Lawrence Holland. X-Wing involves combat action. Yeah. Yeah, X-Wing is cool. TIE Fighter is cooler, though. Like, ignoring the whole play as a rebel or play as an Imperial pilot, like, TIE Fighter is a just much more polished game than X-Wing. X-Wing is still really good, and I think holds up really well for, you know, combat flight simulators. But TIE Fighter is just the better game. We are doing TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter is what I'm going to do on Monday. After I finish Blakestone. Blakestone will probably take me, I'll probably be done with Blakestone 2 weeks from today. We're going to start on Blakestone today. Next week we'll probably just be only Blakestone, and then that following Monday I'll finish up Blakestone and start TIE Fighter. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. All right, what else do we have here? Pacific Islands, Pacific War, Theater of War. I'm sensing oh look, War Game. Oh look, this has been categorized by genre. I totally missed this. Sports, simulations, like look in the center. Strategy. Directory. Who fucking wrote this? Steve Ballmer? Directory. What is this? Oh, it's how to contact these gaming companies. Here's okay. So they're just going to publish addresses for Electronic Arts, Konami, Activision, Burger Bun, Buena Vista, which is Disney, and then Disney Software, which is also Disney, Maxis Software, LucasArts, Microsoft, One Microsoft Way. They're still at that location, I think. Sierra Online, SSI, Ubisoft, Virgin Games. But then there's also a bunch of companies I don't recognize here, like Sarzac Software, Microprose, DC True. Wing Commander is the best of those early ones. I've never played a Wing Commander game in my life. Is there one that y'all would recommend? Like, if I was to only play like one Wing Commander, like which one should I play? I can send a letter to Capstone and tell them they stink. Sweet. Elf. What is this? Help your elf to a weird, wild fantasy. All right, what is this little cutie doing? For the Amiga and IBM PC. Oof. Okay, never mind. I'm a little scared now. It's a platformer for the Amiga. Your true love, Elsia, has been abducted by Necrolis the Not Very Nice. That's his surname. The Not Very Nice. I am Sarzac, the Not Very Nice. I am Sarzac, the Not Very Smart. That's the magazine, everyone. We're going to be looking at DOS magazines Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, all December. So Nintendo Power, all that stuff is on pause because it's December, and we're going to be celebrating DOS all month long. I have a question. How does the 50K redeem work? You redeem it. You give me a sound that is anywhere between 2 and 6 seconds. I upload it to Blurp. I set it up for you. It's your thing. If you ever want to change it, you just tell me what you want to change it to. Send me the thing. You don't have to redeem the thing again. You're good. Yeah, just send me a DM in Discord, and I should have it taken care of for Thursday's stream. All right, everyone. It's time for Castlevania. So let's get started here. We've got Castlevania, Mega Man, and Blake Stone on the list for today. The soundtrack that is playing, by the way, this is the enhanced soundtrack. This game has 2 soundtracks. The non-enhanced soundtrack is one of the worst things ever. It's like digital cats fucking. It's awful to listen to. This enhanced soundtrack sounds really good, but it's really tricky to get working if you're emulating it through DOSBox, which is what I'm doing. But let's go ahead and get started here. All right, so we're going to do joystick. I have to calibrate my controller. And we're going to start a new game. How's the volume here? Can you guys hear me clearly over the volume? Is it too loud? You had the PCs. Yeah, I think that's the bad one. But this, it's worse than the Tiger Electronic Symphony of the Night one, Finley. It's actually worse than that. And hey, Chroma, can we get a shout out for Chroma? Speaking of Castlevania, Chroma's a new friend that I met through Dot's Castlevania Challenge. And they're really fucking good at Castlevania. Chroma did some really cool shit with Castlevania for Dot's Challenge. So there are actually 3 ports of Castlevania from this era for home computers. There's this one for DOS. There's another one for Commodore 64, and then there's also one for the Amiga. Hey, we're getting raided by Thanatos. Thanatos, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just getting started here, and we're starting with the DOS version of Castlevania, one of my favorite things in life in general. Thanatos, thank you very much for the raid. Everybody, Thanatos is a friend of ours. We actually, Thanatos earlier this year was working on some Doom levels, and I actually got to play some of them on stream. Thanatos is really cool. Y'all should check Thanatos out. What were you up to, Thanatos? What were you playing? And hey, Flame, thank you for the follow. What's weird about this is I'm having to play this with the analog stick. For whatever reason, it will not talk to the D-pad on the controller that I'm using, and it feels really weird playing Castlevania with an analog stick. But the 3 different versions of Castlevania is... Do I have a pause button? Oh, I don't think I have a pause button. Okay. I do have an instruction manual. There might be a pause button, but I just tried P and a couple other things. So I might miss some things. Hey, Neko, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah, you were playing Blakestone. I'm going to be playing some Blakestone later today myself. Blakestone is fucking awesome. I love Blakestone. Yes, absolutely, Flame. Absolutely. And hey, thank you again for following. I really appreciate that. But yeah, this is actually my favorite of the 3 PC era ports of this game. It doesn't look as good as the Commodore 64 version. The Commodore 64 version looks really good, I think. But this actually plays better. And no way. I did not die in the first level. Ah, that's gonna happen. This game is still pretty does have a fair bit of jank to it. The real way you play Castlevania is on the NES, but I can't believe I died in the first level. Oh my god, these fishmen. Enemies also behave really different in this version than they do in the NES version. Like they have different patterns and everything. Control P. Thank you, Finley. Thank you. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. We got raided by Thanatos. Thank y'all for shouting out Thanatos. Simon looks like a skinwalker. How far did you get in Blakestone? I don't know. I'm not showing any dropped dropped frames on my end on OBS. Everything looks good on my end. Other than the fact that I took a death. Bat, what are you I have beaten this before a few times on stream, but it has been about a year since I played this. Gotta kill those before they hit me. These guys will keep spawning here if you don't move forward, but guess what's right here? The axe. Alright, there's the Phantom Bat. Our multiplier. You see, he comes out a lot faster than he does on the NES. And his movement pattern is very different. He's much more in your face here. Oh, and for anyone curious, Holy Water does not stun in this game. So you can say goodbye to your triple Holy Water strats. Yeah, I hope you do get it fixed, Flame. So I stopped there. Oh wait, you're actually oh, it's late for Flame. Let me see. So this game has a save feature, which you're supposed to use. Instead of giving you unlimited continue, the game wants you to use a save feature. But if you save anywhere in a stage, if you restore the stage, it's going to start you at the very beginning of the level. So if I was to save like right next to Medusa and then lose and restore my game, it would start me here. Death actually isn't too bad in this. I actually think he's easier in this than he is in the NES version. Yeah, oh yeah, there's wall meat. Yeah, no boss music. Yeah, Neko, no boss music. Hang on. Okay, Thanatos got to the 3rd floor. Yeah, the game definitely starts ramping up after the 2nd floor. Okay. Hey Yoshi, welcome in. I love how fast he moves up those stairs. Oh shit, I didn't pick up the thing. Generally, you just walk down the stairs and you'll pick it up. Here, you actually have to touch it. I think the best sub weapon in this game is the cross, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much until I get to Frankenstein. You can still kill Medusa with the stopwatch by just freezing her, which is what I like to do. Anxiety is holding you back from streaming. Just go live one day, you know? You know, chances are on your very first stream, you're probably not going to get a lot of people. So, you know, just go live and just plan to have fun with the game. And if, you know, people come into your chat, just chat with them. Trust me, I am very introverted. When I am not in my element, I'm generally the very quiet person. This part is kind of hard. I want to say in these versions too, the spikes will still kill you, even if you have the time stopper on. Yeah, the hardest part in this game is in stage 4, when you're moving on the platforms and you're having to deal with the bats and the fishmen. It is easily the hardest part of this port. Should be it for the Medusas. There should be an armor here. There he is. If you do know the NES version, though, all your wall meat, all your items are in the same location. But it does play very differently than the NES game. It's still a really cool port. It's still really cool. I like this. Not how I would recommend anyone play Castlevania for the first time, but I do like this port. And it's not just me fanboying, because I really dislike the Amiga port. The Amiga port is terrible. Okay, I am pretty sure these will kill me if I touch them. Oh, I had time to go through both of those. There's the ghost. There he is. Oh my god. I was jamming the attack button, and there was just a long pause of Simon just standing there. You tend to lose inputs in this game if there's a lot going on, and I think those bone dragons there were causing that with all their projectiles. I agree, Neko. You only get someone to play that if you don't like them. It is a really terrible game. I don't think there's a shittier port of Castlevania 1. And I've played them all. I think the Java mobile ports are better than the Amiga port. Let's see, I have enough for 3 time freezes. Okay, now I have enough for 4. Jeez, didn't want to freeze for me. There we go. I am jamming the attack button right now, everybody. Look how slow he's attacking. There we go. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Now, one thing you have to be careful about saving the game is that it does record the amount of lives that you have. So if you do really poorly on a level and if you lose all your lives, and if you save after that, anytime you go to restore, it's not good. It's going to start you with, you know, not a lot of lives. One more, and there's some meat right there. Shit, he respawned.
Thank you.
Is the skeleton stuck? There he goes. Rocker, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Okay, let's hope that ghost doesn't spawn. Nope. Can you give a big shout out for Rocker, please? Hey, Suka, welcome in. I love the MSX Vampire Killer. It's such a neat game. I wouldn't even call it a port because it's so different in so many ways. I actually went out of my way to buy an MSX to play that game on the original hardware. I like it so much. But yeah, this is a really weird one. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Let's get a big shout out for Rocker. Get one for Suka. But yeah, back in 1990, there were 3 home computer ports of Castlevania. One for DOS, one for the Commodore 64, and the other for the Amiga. And this one and the Commodore port are pretty okay. I wouldn't say they're awful. I think the real way to play Castlevania is on the NES, but they're interesting. The Amiga port is really awful. Really, really awful. I can't say anything good about that, and I'm a Castlevania fanboy. I wonder if I should have gotten the... What I love about this one is that your whip is so long, you can just kill the birds before they even start moving. Okay, now this, if I remember correctly, this is an easy place to die in this version. So... Oh, wait. No, it's not. They just removed the dragon cannon there. I could be thinking of the Commodore version. Yeah, I've never played the Famicom disc version of Castlevania 1. I know it has like an easy mode on it, but I think other than that, it's pretty much the same as the NES one. Again, this is me going as quickly as I can. There's going to be 2 skeletons here. This guy's kind of a pain to deal with here. Generally on the NES version, you can kill him by doing a jump attack there, and he'll jump into your whip. Not so much here. This requires a little different tactic to get through that second skeleton. Why didn't the Legacy Collection not have the FDS Castlevania? But they didn't seem to include any of the FDS games, like Simon's Quest. The Japanese version for that, which I think was FDS only, wasn't included. Alright, so... do this. Oh, okay. You baby jump. Okay. Fuck this. I'm gonna take more damage if I try to just kill that thing. Now, what's funny here is that the mummies will not activate until I go all the way to the right. Yeah, I don't think this is as bad as a lot of people imagine it to be, you know. I think this would have been cool to have back in the day. So unfortunately, there's no real easy way to cheese the mummies. You just kind of have to tank and spank them. Yeah, I give lots of people shout outs. Sometimes I forget who streams and who doesn't. But yeah, no worries there. Alright, if I die a lot here, I might just take a game over because I want to make sure I get to Dracula's stage with with at least one extra life so that I can have an attempt to do Dracula at full health, you know? This level is the hardest level in the game. In this port, anyway. And it's because of all the platforming with the bats. Shit, I can't hit that candle. I really want this. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Nope, I do not want that. Despawn, please. Back to the devil with you. Alright, let that holy water go. You do not want triple holy water in this version. It does not stun lock your bosses. And it's more of a hindrance than anything else. I don't know if it's despawned yet or not. Okay, now it has. This is the hardest part right here in the game. Jesus. Oh no! No! In the NES version, you do not have that much spawn. There is so much more spawn, and it's so much more at irregular patterns here than it is in the NES version. I can do this part in the NES version without even thinking too much. But here it is really hard. So I will probably be on this part longer than any other section. Unless I get pretty lucky, honestly. Oh no, I don't want that. Hey, welcome back, Zero. Like, hey, where'd my slime? Damn it. Did I just get killed? Trying to fix this damn hat. And Control P is also the same button that moves my slime around. I don't know why the hat is not coming. I'm risking my gameplay here. What is the Santa hat? There it is. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I need to move my position. If I click onto OBS, it won't mess me up. Why is it not? Control P. Why is that not moving me? Oh, fuck it. Just move it manually. Default slime position. Oh, default slime Podaroo position. It's Control B. Okay. All right. Never mind. It's because things are flipped. Things are flipped. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Himbos are gonna himbo, right? Okay. Back to Castlevania. Ow. Why you do that? Oh shit. Wow. Didn't take. That guy's gonna fall on me. I gotta kill him. Oh jeez, I just have one more time stopper. Hey Rico, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We looked at a cool DOS gaming magazine earlier, and no, and now I'm playing Castlevania DOS, which this is the hardest part of this version of Castlevania. It's not bad at all on the NES, but here it is the hardest part, just because you have to do so much platforming, and you can tell that the game kind of moves janky, right? The enemies all move much faster. They have more irregular patterns than they do in the NES. Okay. Sarzac. Start over? No, we want to continue a saved game. That's how continues work in this game. There's no like continue feature like there is in the NES one. You just make a save. It starts you all over with the amount of lives that you had. The only thing it won't do is that it won't, like if you save halfway through the level or at a boss, I should have used the stopwatch. Like it'll always start you at the beginning of the stage, no matter where you actually save it. So if I was to save in this level, like right before Frankenstein, and then load the save, it's going to start me. It's going to start me here. Look at this spawn. This is crazy. Oh god. I have another time stopper. I can't kill that bat. That bat's gonna kill me. It does not. Are you talking about the triple holy water chroma? If that's the multiplier you're talking about, it does not. The bosses are much easier here, though, so you don't really kind of need that. That guy would have fell on me. Also, I'm playing with an analog stick. DOSBox does not acknowledge my D-pad on my controller, and it's just really weird playing 2D platformers with an analog stick, in my opinion. I jumped too soon there. I'm gonna just take a death here. I've lost all my lives. There's a lot of nuanced differences with the mechanics here. There's some things that it does like really well. What kind of issues were you having with that, Queen? Also, sometimes the music tracks just don't play. That's an issue in the game. Hi, Bimic. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, big heart. Shit. Yeah, this enemy spawn is so much more... No! I picked up the axe. I didn't know that the monsters here dropped axes. Fun fact, I don't think the fleamen in the next section drop axes, but these guys, apparently they drop axes. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this without the stopwatch. So I probably won't do it. There's another bat coming to fuck. There he is. I'm just gonna be conservative here. Okay, cool. I made it to the Eagles. Got snow today. Send me some. I guess the music's not gonna play. Okay, I don't remember how crazy this gets. Nice. Okay, so there is some meat coming up, like there is in Castlevania 1. Frankenstein, I think, is the hardest boss in this game, in this version. And that meat's not going to give me full health. That sucks. Oh, I just got a 1-up, though. It would be ideal to have the stopwatch right here, because then I could just freeze these guys. I'm probably not gonna be Frankenstein. What? What is this? Ninja Gaiden? Instant respawn? I need to get closer to Frankenstein. So get the dagger. It's not replacing anything. Man, getting the axe really messed me up on those fishmen. Hey, Mako, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Mako? I was watching Mako play King's Quest V earlier. Did you finish? Wouldn't show up. One, it was so fortunate. Weird, Queen. Weird. I don't know where. I've never seen anything like that before with DOSBox. Generally, DOSBox just opens up pretty normally for me. You might want to try that other emulator that a lot of people are using called ExoDOS. We're gonna have to just get in this guy's face. Oh, I didn't take any damage, and he didn't respawn. Hell yeah, congratulations on beating King's Quest V. A ridiculous meme of a game. Was that your first King's Quest? Now, the bosses won't trigger until I practically, like, get right in their face. Like, look, they're just gonna sit there. Okay, we want to bait Frankenstein over here. There we go. Frankie's now. ExoDOS still launches. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Beat King's Quest 1 a few months ago. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, but you still have plenty of time to figure it out, Queen. Like sometimes things like that just, you know, they just take a couple hours of troubleshooting or, you know, talking to the right person sometimes. All right, we're going to save here. Those. Okay, NES version, these guys activate automatically whether you move or not. They will activate. Here, they're going to require me to move. Okay, and I'm good with saving here because I have 3 extra lives, and this game is actually really generous with giving you extra lives. Oh god, respawn though. Like Ninja Gaiden. You did beat King's Quest 1, hell yeah. Did you play the original version or the enhanced version? Now, the weapon I think best for death is the axe, which there's an axe you can get in a room with two knights and a fleaman. The enemy layout is pretty much the same. They've actually deleted a couple enemies, except for areas where enemies spawn in, and then the spawn gets ridiculous. Okay, red skeletons get back up super quickly. Wait, where's... Oh, that fleaman's supposed to come before that blood skeleton. There's supposed to be a second one there, too. It's funny that I had to get that wall meat. I never have to get that wall meat when I'm playing the NES. Yeah, the music is really good. If any of you decide to stream this or play this at some point, this game actually has 2 soundtracks. And this is the enhanced soundtrack. You have to go through some extra steps to get this one to work. I wonder, can I get him to despawn? No, you can't get him to despawn. He's gonna hit me no matter what. Wait, no he won't. That is so much more dangerous here. Oh, nice. Extra life. No! Oh my god. Hey, Professor. Yeah, we're doing Castlevania. Can't get that whip. It is. There's a lot of things that are exactly like the NES, but the game plays a lot differently at the same time, and it is a lot harder. This is just a bad place to be. See, if you're doing the NES version, you can actually get this guy to despawn by just chasing him to the right. You can't do that here. No, Dot has expressed that she's not really interested in these ports. She has let some people in past play them for their doing Castlevania 1. But I remember her making some comments about how she's not really interested. Maybe that's changed, you know. She does change her opinion on stuff. I would love it if this had its own category, to be frank with you. It is not the Amiga version, please. The Amiga version is awful. We're just gonna get this guy over here. Thankfully, the timer is... They give you a lot of time. You're not gonna run out of time in this game. Jeez! These guys are marathon runners! Look at this! That axe armor is also, like, appearing much earlier than he actually should. He's not backing away from me either. This is not good. We're gonna just... Go, go, go! Oh yeah, and there's a lot of axe armors in the death hallway. There's more than there is in the NES one. I wonder if I would just do better if I just tried to insert through this. See, what you really want is you really want the time stopper. I just fell off the stairs somehow. I actually love the length of the whip. You can kill birds before they activate. It's pretty great. It's one of the big perks of this game, I guess. Okay, so they go into passive mode if they have line of sight on you. Okay. Axe is terrible for these guys, though. I wonder if the multiplier is up here. I want to say this multiplier actually crashes the game for one of them. Okay, it's not this port, it crashes. Oh god, that knight respawned. How? How did he respawn? That's not worth getting if he respawns. Ah, no music. Yeah, I think holy water would be really good for those guys. Okay, well now I know that's the cross, so... Is that cross in the NES version? I never hit that candle because I, generally get there with triple holy water, but I want to say that's not a cross in the NES. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, enemies are really aggressive in areas where you have, like, fishmen and bats. The spawn is, like, twice of what the NES is. You should have seen how stage 4 was for me. It was nuts. What did that get stuck on? Okay, this worked well last time. We're just going to stand here and just let him come into that. I'm not going to even bother with the dude. I really want the axe for death, but I think I really need this to deal with these knights that are coming up. Oh, right, he's not going to back up because... Shit. Okay, we'll just run. Yeah, see, the holy water does not stun enemies. Whoa, no, we don't want that. Despawn, please. Alright, I made it to the checkpoint. That's something. Where do you see how many axe knights are in Death's hallway? Yeah, I couldn't kill that. The more things on the screen, the slower Simon swings, too. They were very nice and removed that dragon cannon there. Okay, I need a sub-weapon or Death is going to win. Four knights. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill those guys. I can't zerg that. I'll take way too much damage even if I do. That's fine. There's wall meat right there. Maybe there's a sub-weapon here. There was one candle I didn't hit just a bit ago. Oh, the cross. Okay, sweet. Oh my god, respawn, really? Anyone that knows Castlevania 1 for NES knows if there's a guaranteed stopwatch drop in this level. No guaranteed one, you have to manipulate it from drops. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get to death. That hallway, jeez. That's gonna fall through. Oh, that's not a guaranteed cross. Okay. Okay. I mean, the thing about having the stopwatch is I remember it makes getting through the hallway easier, but death is really, you really want to have either the axe or the cross for him. So it kind of I don't remember if there is a cross pickup or anything, since I normally triple holy water this level, you know? No, I'll see what that is next time. That's a glitch. Sometimes whenever I continue a game, the music doesn't load all the way. I'll have to take a death before it decides to reload. Oh. I meant to do that. I don't know what these candles are. Oh shit, the flea men respawned. There's a collectible one up in this level? I never knew that. Where is the one up in this level? Is it one of those really, really high up candles? You probably need the axe for it. Most of the item placement is exactly the same as the NES, so I would imagine, yeah, probably so. Okay, Nocturne, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the resub. Have a good one. That was me pressing the button as fast as I could. Oh, jeez. I got it. Still gonna die here because there's a knight. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the holy water. Let's see what some of these items are, though. It does not want to hit that candle. There we go. It's just a big heart. Okay. I'm gonna get killed by this knight here. See, now we have music again. It was on the last stage before the hall with the blood skeletons and fleamen. Walk into the path, walk into the wall before the stairs leading down, and it will rise up eventually similar. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I am getting in there, so this works. Really would like to get a longer whip, though. Oh, wow. Didn't take a single hit. He didn't throw a single axe. But that kind of worked out for me. Let's see what this is. Just a heart. Okay. What's this? that money bag being there is actually slowing down my attacks. Rico, thank you for the alert. Okay, great. We're not going to get full health. But I do have the axe, which I would prefer for death, so... Oh god, I almost died there. I was pressing the attack button. There's so much on the screen that it causes input, dropped inputs. It's so awful. Went through the axe. Can I destroy the axes? Yeah, you can. My crosses are not having any luck destroying those. It's a different kind of jank. I have beaten this a few times before. I'm surprised I'm having as much trouble here as I am. I wonder if I cheesed this section with a sub-weapon previously. They're gonna hit me because I'm not attacking. I'm pressing the button. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, welcome in. All right, I think next time, I'm gonna pull up one of my old videos and see how I did this. But I want to see what Yoshi said. Yoshi said something about a 1-up here. It was in the last stage before the hall with the blood skeletons and fleamen. So the last stage before that, they're in the so is it in this stage? Walking to the wall before the stairs leading down. No, there are no, we're going up here. Okay. Walking to the wall before the stairs leading down, and it'll eventually rise up similar to the crown. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is Castlevania for MS-DOS. For better or worse, this is what it's supposed to look and play like. It's pretty janky port of Castlevania 1. Definitely, it's not as good as the NES port. There's some neat things about it, but it's generally a lot harder than the NES version because of all the jank. DOS is an old operating system. It stands for Disk Operating System. So when you hear people talk about MS-DOS, they're talking about Microsoft DOS. But DOS was really like the big operating system that most people used on their computers before Windows. It was mostly primarily text-based, And you would use DOS to open up computer programs and stuff. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. There's some meat coming up. Okay, let me see. All right, so Yoshi says... Walking to the wall before the stairs leading down. Oh, okay, the stairs here. Okay. So right after I kill this skeleton, walk into this wall. Yoshi, if you're still there, is this the wall I need to walk into? Maybe I need to squat? Maybe it's another wall. I didn't know there was a collectible one up here. Weird. All the other didn't want the axe. That's going to make this much harder now. Well, I guess I can see what these things have. Okay, just garbage. I once again I fell through the fucking stairs and I took an extra hit because of that. Multiplier? Nope. I hate that this guy spawns here. He doesn't spawn here exactly in the, he is here in the NES version, but his spawn trigger is a little bit later. Okay, let me guess. I'm going to get killed by a axe I'm not going to be able to block. Yep. Not able to respond to it. It's too quick. Yeah, I think on my next game over, I think I'm going to look at a video and see how I did this stage. Just, I don't remember getting stuck on this stage this long. It's not easy, but it's not... shouldn't be this difficult. curious if those axes despawned. Hey, Armor, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? Holy water is really good for the axis of the armor guys. Can I make him despawn? No. You can't out... His axes catch up to you. You're not... Well, they do go back eventually. To the checkpoint unless I do something really stupid with that blood skeleton. Gamma Chris, hey, welcome in, friend, welcome in. We're playing a very, very janky Castlevania. I am. It's Christmas time and it's December. It's the time of year to celebrate DOS. Let me get you a shout out real quick. How are you doing, Chris? How goes Final Fantasy VII? Everyone, please check out Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris is a great retro VTuber. Yeah, I lurk in Gamma's stream a lot. Gamma's really awesome. But yeah, have you ever seen this this version of Castlevania before? I've actually beaten this a few times. I'm surprised I'm having as much trouble with it as I am. Oh, I'm gonna get killed here. I'm gonna get killed. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, there we go. The more things that are on the screen, the more frequently do you experience inputs dropping. Okay, it's one night. 2 nights. I don't know. I don't remember how I've done this before. God, 3 whips just dropped there. The crosshairs. I really like the axe for death in this game. You can't do the triple holy water cheese because holy water does not stun in this version. There's no way you can avoid taking a hit like that when he throws a thing immediately. There's still like 3 more nights to fight through. Oh, and they respawn super quickly. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna look at, I hate doing this. I don't like doing this. I'm gonna look at a video of me doing this last year because I've done this before and I don't remember this part being this difficult. Like I do remember getting like stuck on the platforming in the previous level, but I don't remember this being as hard as I'm having with it. Let me see what we did here. Okay, so here's my successful attempt. Looks like somehow I had the axe with a 2 multiplier. But I'm really curious, how did I handle this hallway? Because I haven't even gotten to death yet tonight. I think there in the NES version there's only 2 knights in the hallway, and here they've doubled the amount of knights. Well, damn, Sarzac, you are a himbo. That's the key. You just duck. That's the key. You duck. I forget, in NES Castlevania, does ducking do anything with the knights? Like, will their things still hit you if you duck in front of the axis they throw right at your face? Like, I know in some Vanias that works, in some Vanias it doesn't work, but that's what you do here. You just duck. I am such a himbo. Jeez. Okay, all right. It's just ducking. All right. That's right. No vampires. And sometimes we get music, sometimes we don't. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's why I haven't been trying to duck. Because like my brain is hardwired for the NES game, you know? But apparently ducking works here with the knights. Eat a dagger. I still don't think this will be easy. And it looks like it did take me a couple tries to get through that, but now that I know ducking works. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this! It's Slidevania now. Whoa! Did y'all see that? Before Richter, Simon was sliding in this. Oh my god. What a jerk of a skeleton this guy is. He must have learned it from Alucard on how to use a skateboard. What do you mean, did something happen to the stream? The stream looks like it's still going to me. The music's not playing, but that's a glitch in the game. Sometimes when you start a game over the first life, the music doesn't play, but that's a glitch. Okay. The Lord hath given me the stopwatch, which is the best sub-weapon in this. Freeze, motherfuckers. I still have to kill this guy. Oh, sometimes that just means that your browser might have crashed or there might have been some kind of hiccup. But no, nobody's reported any kind of issue. I haven't seen any kind of issue. All my OBS numbers look good. I haven't seen anything indicative of a crash. Um, no, I want the stopwatch. I can cheese that knight that spawns way early here. Yeah, no, that'll happen to me sometimes, especially if I'm lurking in a stream. I'll come back and it'll be the network. That actually happened to me earlier today when I was in Mako's stream. So you got him perfectly. I am slamming the button there. Jeez. Okay, I have another one for this night. Okay, I'm expecting to die because I'm probably going to get hit by the dragon cannon here. No. Well, then that means I can get that. I can probably get the health. Oh, I'm going into the. Okay. This is not good for death though, because I do need a good sub weapon for death. Okay, let's activate that here. That's what you do. You don't duck. You don't duck for those guys in the NES one. They'll hit you no matter what. But here you duck. Duck, 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 duck. The dogs are doing great today, Rocker. They're doing good. They've not been butts. They were butts the last couple days. They've been good boys today. Okay. All right. So I don't know how I'm gonna do against death. I don't have a good sub weapon, and you either want the axe or the cross for this version of death. Perfect. Not perfect. That one messed me up. Turn around. Oh. hit. Got him! Got death on my first attack. First attempt. Sweet. Sweet. Raven, hey, what's up? Oh my god, I didn't even really have a sub-weapon for that fight either. I mean, I had the stopwatch, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, and I have a good amount of lives left. Okay, good. We should be clearing this pretty soon then. To think I was stuck on that level because I forgot about ducking. That is so funny. No, we're gonna keep the stopwatch, baby. I don't want that axe. Now, I think the amount of bats on the bat bridge is reduced. I think there's only 3 instead of 5. But there are a lot more. Yeah, I think there's only 3 bats on the bat bridge here. What? I got thrown forward? If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Raven, please? Maybe I should try killing them. That one that I killed did well. They only have to hit me 4 times. Oh no. Oh no, look at this. Oh, what were you playing that it did that for? Oh, nice. It saved the sub-weapon from last time. That's what you use here instead of continues. There's a save feature in this game. Lost Legends of Redwall. Ooh, what's that? All right, we're just gonna stop watch this bat. Okay, that was a mistake because he's in a place you can't avoid. So we'll stop watch him again, which sucks because that means I can't stop watch these guys. Oh, okay. Look at how fast that's traveling. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, we got past the bat bridge. Yeah, there's only 3 instead of 5, so they reduced the amount, but it's just harder because you almost have to kind of zerg your way because there's no stun in this game. So you can't do that strategy of, you know, hit, stun, move forward, and so forth. What do I want for Christmas? A winning Powerball ticket. I actually would like a new mattress. My mattress needs to be replaced. And I know that's like an old, that's not too exciting. A new computer would be nice. And, you know, just maybe a nice little weekend trip somewhere. Okay, let's see how this madness goes. I'm just trying to get through the next area. Just trying to get to Dracula. Don't care about health. Booyah! You can save right before Dracula, just how you can continue. I seem to recall you want around 40 hearts for this fight. What do you want for Christmas, Beast Hunter? Honestly, I just mentioned some like physical things. Honestly, what I really want for Christmas is just good time and good health for all my family and friends. I'm getting to that point where that's like what I value more than the stupid, you know, stupid physical things. And I've been a pretty what's the term when you're like happy with commodities and stuff. I've been a material boy almost my entire life, but I think I'm finally like moving away from that, you know. Bazooka. All right, I'm probably not gonna. Dracula does not have a teleport pattern here. You know how he has a teleport pattern in the NES one, and you can kind of predict where he's going to appear based on, you know, the teleport pattern and where you're facing. And yeah, he kind of does what he wants here. We don't want holy water. Oh, that's right. He won't appear until I go all the way to the left. There he is. Hey, you Simon? What's up, friend? Is my battle with Dracula not going to have music? That's lame. I never used the cross on any version of Dracula other than these weird home ports from the 90s. Oh no, it's the Cookie Monster! We got Cookie Monster music! You fuckers here for my cookies! I took no damage. I did no damage, Dracula, MS-DOS. Wow. I got hung up on that hallway because I forgot to duck. But I just did no damage Dracula. MS-DOS. I will take that. I will take that. I've restored a bit of my Belmont honor. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you for the Gigantiphies. Hey, Pug. What's up, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, hey, Wenyo. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Pug and Wenyo, please? I don't. Why is the hat disappearing again? Well, let's go ahead and enjoy the ending. Hey, what up, John? Oh, I might not have any mods here. Okay, well, let's let the ending play. We have Christopher B. Yeah, the sound. Do y'all want to hear what it sounds without the enhanced soundtrack? Would y'all like to hear the unenhanced soundtrack for this before we switch to Mega Man DOS? Okay, we'll let this play. Actually, let me give some shout outs real quick. Oh, okay. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you, friend. Yeah, if we could get one for Pug and one up John too, please. Thank you very much, Melchior. I really appreciate that. Okay, there we go. John Candy's. Miss John Candy. And the hero, Simon Belmont. I don't think... Isn't it Belmondo in the NES version? He played the greatest role in this story. Thank you for playing. Z, can I watch it? Can we Discord that together? I love Vampire Hunter D. Which movie is your favorite? The original or Bloodlust? Look at that! Look at that! I'm on top of the leaderboard. The Hall of Blame. Okay, I have to close the client and I have to reopen it, so you're not going to see anything for a second. So give me just a second here. I want to show y'all what it sounds like without the enhanced soundtrack. Because you have to key in some different things in order to get this. All right, where is that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, y'all can't see that right now. Mount CD C-DOS games. I'm doing DOS commands right now. The CD castle, the CD, well, just castle.exe. Can you hear that? Yeah, you can hear that. This is the unenhanced one. Wait till you hear me play with it. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, you're reading the books. Fuck yes. Which one are you on? I'll play the first level with the soundtrack. This is what most people, if they play this is the soundtrack that they play with, because you have to do some extra things and some extra commands to get the other soundtrack that doesn't sound miserable. So again, if any of you decide to play this, because I know I've got some Castlevania fans in here, if you need to know how to set it up for the better soundtrack to play, my DMs are always open. I'd be happy to help any of you set that up. Again, if you want to play this. I think this is really only for people like me that are like Castlevania, you know, completists, you know. You know how much a physical copy of this goes for? And it's just a cheap box with the standard Castlevania box art, a disc, and like a 4-page instruction manual. You know how much this goes for physically on the stupid collector market? $1,000. Too much. I do like the zombies here. I like the coloring, and I think some of the sprites do actually look pretty neat. Okay, I need that axe, please. These guys are just going to keep spawning here. This boss is so much more aggressive than it is on the NES. Okay. Alright, that's Castlevania on DOS. We're done with that. We're going to move on to our next game. Alright, so I'm going to close this. Again, you can't see some of the stuff I'm doing because I'm doing stuff in DOSBox. So give me just a second. We'll get our next game up, which I know there's some people that don't like this game here. I'm going to share my story about this game. I have a personal story about this game. Because I had this next game. I did have this as a kid. Okay, Mount, C, Drive, DOS Games, C Drive, CD, MM1, mm.exe.
This is taking too long.
Mega-Man.exe.
I'm gonna
There
miss
we
the
go.
farmer's market.
All right, VGA is on. Joystick is off, even though it's going to be on. Okay, are you guys ready for something truly awesome? Here he is, the Blue Bomber, Mega Man. There he is. There he is. There's Mega Man. Hang on, I gotta get the sound. There's no music in this game. There are sound effects, but they're generally you either get music or you get sound effects in DOS games. You generally don't ever get both. Hey Fable, what's up, man? How are you? All right, so let me see what is okay, I need to have the volume of this at 8%. So check this out, everybody. Check this out. We're going to start a game. I have to make some adjustments, but I want to show you what the default game is. Okay, because default Mega Man DOS runs at the speed of your processor. Hey, hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Hellgraph Dragon. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to press fire. Wait, why is that not working? Here's Mega Man in a parking lot. I guess he's... Look at how quick Mega Man moves. So I guess he's at a parking garage. Maybe he's showing up for court. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we definitely have to clock down this. I actually didn't mean to complete that level. I'm gonna game over real quick. But I also need to map this to my joystick because I'm not playing a Mega Man game on keyboard. I'm just not doing that. Oh yeah, we absolutely need to limit the clock, and we're gonna do that. I have to show this because this is continue or stages. Oh shit. Okay, it's not letting me go past the okay, well we cleared the intro stage. We're gonna start with Sonic Man. And then we're gonna do everything from here, I guess. All right, so let me. That looks pretty good, I think. Now I have to do. I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see this. I have to. Oh yeah, you can see this. Okay, so I've got to remap some things here. Okay. Um. Okay, let's see. What are the other buttons? That's the D-pad. Okay, J is jump. So we're gonna remap that. There. Space bar is fire. Okay. F9 is pause. Escape is display weapons. We'll go with R1. I know that's kind of odd. And then there's also shortcuts for the weapons, but I don't think I need to do that. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna exit. Okay, so now we're back. Mega Man. um, hey, Fat Mouse, welcome in. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was mapping to the D-pad. DOSBox does not like the D-pad on my joystick. I actually have to remap these to the analog stick. I just did that to the wrong one. Hey, Fat Mouse, how are you? All right, let's see how Mega Man moves now. Okay, that's pause. Look at the Mega Man one up. It's great. Can we get a shout out for Fat Mouse? All right, there is no music to this, so sorry. I know music is like what? Did it freeze up? Um, I it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was strange. To bring this menu up, I pressed R1, but R1 doesn't cancel me out of that. I have to press P. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll get used to it. That's not breaking the game. How many of you have played this before? I have a personal story about this game. I had this as a kid. I had this as a kid. Fat Mouse, how are you doing? I remember going to Sears. Do y'all remember Sears? I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. Not everybody is in the States, right? And I don't know if Sears was like ever global or not, but oh no, it's a rat. The rat's gonna kill Mega Man. Sears used to have like a video, like a PC gaming video game section. I remember one day, like my dad and my sister and I, we went to Sears. He was looking for like tools, like, Tim the Tool Man, Bob Vila tools. And I went to go look at the computer games, and there I saw him. There I saw my good friend Mega Man. I'm like, Mega Man, what is this? Mega Man on computer? Because I think only Mega Man 3 had come out at that point. And I remember getting really excited because even as a little kid, I loved Mega Man. I've always loved Mega Man. You can't touch the explosions. Weird. Um, and I remember like looking at the box, and looking on the box, I saw Robot Masters I had never seen before. I'm like, oh my God, it's a brand new Mega Man game that's on computer. Nintendo Power hasn't talked about this. I wonder why. I wonder how you get that E-Tank. That's what's killing me. Okay, that's what's killing me. Okay. And so I think the game was pretty reasonably priced. Like I think it was like only maybe $25, which some of you might say is too much for this. But I went to go find my dad. I found my dad. I'm like, Dad, they have Mega Man on computer. Even he knew who Mega Man was because I liked Mega Man so much. Um, my dad is not a video game guy. And he's just like, well, how much is it? I'm like, it's this much. He's like, yeah, well, that's fine. You can get it. Your grades have been good at school lately. Um, so I get it. I come home. I install it on the single disc that it came on. Um, found stage themes. You'll have to drop that link in the Discord, Neko. Links are disabled in chat for everyone except mods. Yeah, we're just gonna try to. Oh, look, there's health up there. Well, I'm fucked now. Anyway, this is what I got. I was very confused by this, and I did not like it, and I quickly became very upset with it. And then years later, I discovered the story of how this game was made. This is how this happened. This is how this game came into existence. Okay, it all starts with John Carmack of id Software. You know, the guy who created, the 3D FPS Doom engine, right? It all started with him. Before Carmack had created his Wolfenstein and Doom engines, he was the first person to figure out how to make platformers work on DOS. Nobody could figure out how to do that. Carmack was the first one to do it, and he did it by making basically his own bootleg Super Mario Brothers. And like people in the tech world knew about this because it was a pretty big breakthrough. Um, but obviously they can't. It was made to look like Super Mario Brothers, and obviously Nintendo, you would have sued them out of existence if they had tried to do something with it. But like tech people knew. Well, there's this guy that worked at Capcom, and he wasn't like a developer or anything. I forget what he did. Um, but he worked at Capcom, and he saw what Carmack had did. Or maybe he heard of it. I don't know if he saw it or not, but he was aware of it. So he decided, I'm going to try to do that for Mega Man. So he made this game. It was just a challenge for himself to see if he could make Mega Man as a platformer on DOS. And he showed it to a couple people at Capcom, North American Capcom. How was I to know there was a rat there? He showed it to them, and eventually like top executives at Capcom North America found out about it, And they went to him and they're like, we want to publish this. We want to release this in stores. So he was like, cool. I don't know, for like a fan game that, that just kind of found its way onto shelves like that. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Nintendo said they weren't interested in it. I do think they showed it to Nintendo, and Nintendo had no interest in the PC gaming market. But the real reason Carmack probably did it was to basically say, "Hey, you can do this," and they went on to make Commander Keen. Jeez, those things do a lot of damage. These guys drop energy pretty often. I wonder if I should farm these guys. This is not working out well. I should not farm these guys. Oh, hey, that's a checkpoint. I streamed one of the Commander Keens last year for Dawsember. I'm not doing another one this year. But I do like Commander Keen. That effing rat. But yeah, it's kind of a wholesome story. And like, look, I'm gonna admit this is not a particularly good game. Um, there's actually an interesting NES remake of this that fans have made. But I think I don't like to make fun of this game. Oh, that's really cool that they hire from the modding. That's really awesome. Apparently the guy was like a big environmentalist, Fable, because he made another game that Capcom was going to publish, and it apparently had like a really big like environmental subtext to it. And then like when it was almost done, Capcom's like, we're going to turn it into a Mega Man game, so make it Mega Man. So Mega Man 3 for DOS is basically it was supposed to be something else, but it got turned into Mega Man. It was the same guy though. But yeah, look at how nasty this water is. All the crap in it. Dr. Wily could be like a um Captain Planet villain. Oh my god, I got caught on there. Oh no, this part. Of course I touched the electrical beam and not the Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think yeah, DOS games of this era. I mean, if you look at other things like Duke Nukem and Commander Keen and stuff, there is a certain jank even those have. I just think that this, unfortunately had the, you know, people saw this and they immediately wanted to compare it to the NES games, which is fair. Like I get why people do that. Oh my god, no iframes. Jeez. What is this, a second path? Oh, I bet you need another, I bet you need a boss robot weapon to get through that. So yeah, it's probably an alt path, but I can't go there because I haven't killed any bosses yet. Okay, you know what? My checkpoint is right here. This is actually the hardest stage, I think. I'm starting with it first because I want to get it out of the way. Oof. Oh my god, why can't you slide yet? Fucker. Also, I'm playing this with an analog stick. I don't like playing No, come on. I was at the end. No, there is no slide mechanic. Hey, Flo, welcome in. Welcome. Can we get a shouty for Flo? Flo, how are you? How was your stream today? We're playing Mega Man for Microsoft DOS. Whoa, that guy was moving really fast. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Hey, Flo, how are you doing? You couldn't stay sober. Oh, you've played this before? Yeah, it's something. Last year I played this and the third one back to back. I'm not playing the third one this year. The third one goes on way too long. But this one is kind of short and sweet. Once you I feel the game goes pretty quickly once you kill your first robot master. Oh, that's right. Was that with Dubious or Depths? I can't remember who that was with. That was with one of those two, right? What a tease. He dropped energy. Okay, I handled that really poorly though. I can't. Oh, the energy stays. Oh, that was a glitch. It didn't do shit for me. Damn it. I don't think these bats respawn though. Oh, they do. Oh, I was wrong on both occasions. Okay, my bad. Any more bats want to come? Are these guys an infinite spawn? It's like the terrain actually disappears a little bit sooner than it's supposed to right there. Great. I think this is the last big section of this level before the master. Oh, I was trying to. There's not supposed to be music for this. Are you hearing the sound effects? There should be sound effects that you hear. No, you're not hearing the sound effects. Why? Why? I did a thing. I fixed that. Why are the sound effects not playing? Oh, it was still set to DOS Castlevania. Okay. Yeah, there's no music that plays in this, but we have sound effects now. Thank you for saying something. Yeah, you should hear this now, right? Ooh, look at that. Maybe I should farm Mega Man 1-ups. You should have sound effects now. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for saying something. If someone else said something, I missed your comment, and I'm sorry. But yeah, there's no music for this game. I can't. Yeah, it looks like the bats are infinite spawn. They have bat swarms up there. So I bet the other bats in that other area also have they do actually. See how easy it is to get 1-ups. Okay. Alright, it's not as easy. It's not Mega Man Find easy. Jeez. Hey Solar, thank you for the alert. Another face with Mega Man. Another 1-up with Mega Man's face on it. Why do those come out of Dr. Wily robots? Like, why are Dr. Wily robots that are designed to kill Mega Man, why do they drop, like, 1-ups and health items and stuff like that? You would think Dr. Wily would correct whatever is causing that. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. That was cheap. That was cheap. I was almost to that checkpoint. I couldn't see what was going to happen, and one of those just spawned. That's fine. I picked up like 3 1-ups, so I'm actually doing pretty good on 1-ups. Mega Man's just a vampire. I did not mean to press that. Shit, I got hung up on the ladder. It's fine. Where's the one there? There's the one that killed me. Oh no. Oh god, no. Okay, checkpoint. Kind of feel like I should maybe farm some health here. These guys did seem to be dropping some good health items. Sweet. Let's do that one more time. I do really want to play the NES remake of this, which you can apparently play for free. It's apparently on Ichigo. Someone like remade this game as an NES game. Come on, just a little bit more. I'm gonna be greedy. That's good enough. Oh god, no. No, 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 don't fall. Okay, so these guys are going to keep coming because there are bat nests up there that will just keep spawning these things. Ooh, that's a little too close. No, don't fall. Oh, shit. Okay, you're supposed to jump. Oh, it's a one-up. Okay, if I die here, that's not so bad now. No! Balls. Why do I not have rush? You know how easy these jumps would be if I had rush? Where's rush? Mega Man 3 was out at this point. People knew about rush. I wonder if there have been debates in the fandom about whether this is a canonical game or not, and if so, when it takes place. I don't care about those kind of things. I used to, and it's just like, yeah. No, come on. Oh, that's a one-up. I'll take that. I am like 90% sure this is the last major section for the boss. Okay, so let's let this guy spawn. And run, run, run. Ah! No. no, no. That was my fault. Jeez. Whoa, what happened to the game there? Did y'all see that? Okay, definitely need health here. Ooh, it's kind of... The display is getting janky. Yeah, I need a lot of health. I need that health, but I think that it's on one of the electrical things that will kill me. Alright, the bats don't want to give me health now. Ooh. Okay, good. Still need a lot more. Oh, nice. There we go. One more. There we go. Perfect. Full health. Get it! Mega Man, get the one up! He's stuck on the ladder! What the fuck? I couldn't fall left off of the ladder. It very much is a doozy. Go up. I don't want any more deaths by ladders, Mega Man. There we go. Okay, I think we're finally out of the... Yeah, we're finally out of the bat. What? Oh, there's one of those turrets. Those are so... Those are very hard to see. I don't think you can destroy them either. Am I at the Bloody Robot Master? Oh no. how big he is and how small the blocks are. I wonder if that thing will respawn. Yeah, it respawns. Okay, that blocked. Okay, just wait for that one. Okay, we made it to the robot master. Woof! Woof! Yeah, I didn't expect to win. I had barely any health. I don't think I did too bad, though. Look how big Mega Man is in this corridor. Help me. There we go. Sweet, we got a calculator. Sonic Man has been destroyed. A new weapon system has been adapted to the plasma cannon. Mega Meat. Oh. I think Voltman is the next guy I go after. I'm pretty sure Voltman's the next one. Oh, I had to press a different button. Oh no, birds. They're not even robot birds. They're like macaws that escaped someone's pet store. Oh no, mosquitoes. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to kill the mosquitoes before I mess with that. Hey Ratman, welcome. No, this is an old Mega Man game for Microsoft DOS. This game is like 35 years old. Let's just try to stay on top of the power lines. Oh, you can't stay on top. Okay, so you've got... You gotta move there. You got the mosquitoes. Mega Man's arch enemy, mosquitoes. Welcome in, Ratman. How are you? Just go, Mega Man. I don't remember this section at all. I remember the power lines. I don't remember, like, the generators. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see what the robot master power is. Oh, cool. It's like a reflect beam, kind of like Gemini Man's weapon. Except it actually hits more stuff. Oh god, how do I... You can't hit those guys with your Mega Buster. I don't think that's very fair to have enemies that you can't... If you're going to do stage select stuff, you should be able to deal with everything with your Mega Buster, you know? This game was actually made by a single person over 35 years ago. He made it as a fan game, and Capcom liked it so much they decided to publish it. So for what it is, I don't think it's too bad. Does it have some problems? Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely has some problems. I still have 3 lives on this. Okay. Ooh, E-Tank. No! Do I have the thing that can break it? No, I can't get it. Okay. I do too, Chroma. And hey, J-Thud, I agree. I don't think it's too bad considering it's a one-person thing and, you know, the time period it came out of. And considering when the guy made it, he wasn't planning to really do anything other than just show some friends. You know, Capcom later found out about it and was like, hey, we wanna publish this. Oh god, not more of this. Wow, that's kind of a harsh checkpoint. Now, see, this is with the spiders, so I need to switch to this weapon. J-Thud, how are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Like the Gemini bean, you can only have one of those out at a time. Oh god, I really hate using an analog stick for this. He won't jump to the left. Jump to the left, you turd. I wonder if I have my things calibrated well. Maybe not. Got chicken there. Same problem. I wasn't able to get a big jump. It disappeared too quickly. Oh, geez. Yeah, I hope your back feels better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope whatever you have going on tomorrow goes well. Oh my god.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking
I'm gonna
up
need to
button
farm
jump
these
is
spiders
fucking
for health.
fucked up.
Of course, I need weapon energy too. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess that's how you get past them. Okay? So there is a way to avoid them. Oh no! What game was that set up? I'm just gonna get the big ones. Might be a good place to repower up though. Maybe get a 1-up or 2 if I get lucky. Yeah, I've got 1 life left. Shit. Oh, okay, I see. Well, good luck with that. That sounds really important. I'm sure you got it though, but I know that's got to be really intimidating. But yeah, you'll ace that. I wonder if these guys drop big items. I haven't seen one. Oh, they do. There we go. I want weapon energy, though. I guess I need to start picking up the little ones. The little ones give so little energy back, though. I guess we need to... Ooh, there's a big one. It's really weird how you select your weapon. When I pull up the weapon menu, you have to actually press the letter that corresponds to the weapon to select it. So I have to press S here to get that, and then I have to go back here and press P to switch back to the Mega Buster. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Jatha. Nice. Z-Cat was saying that this Mega Man, this Mega Man looks like a chunky boy. I don't know. Is this a chunky Mega Man?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Samibo33. Samibo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating DOScember by playing some Mega Man DOS right now. Let me get a big shout out for Samibo. Samibo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Sussy Panda, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? But yeah, we started the stream off with Castlevania on DOS. Now we're playing Mega Man on DOS, and after we get through this, we're going to play some Blake Stone. Hey, Retro Lytix, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Oh, there was a Mega Man one up there. Just brushing up some Fallout New Vegas before season 2 of Fallout. Oh, nice. You know, I actually played no, it wasn't in Vegas. Which one did I play? I played 76 for the first time the other day. One of my viewers got me to play it, and I had a pretty good time with it. But I'm doing really good. We're celebrating DOScember. This is a month where we're going to be playing old MS-DOS games for the rest of the rest of the month, and this is what I wanted to start the month off with, was Mega Man on DOS. Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun. Very much kind of like a standard MMO in a lot of ways, in that, you know, you've got like your quest lines and your crafting and a bunch of personalization stuff, but I thought it was pretty well made. I know the game had a really disastrous launch, but to me, it seems like they had addressed all the kind of issues and everything. Oh yeah, I love vintage Duke Nukem. I actually played that one last year, retro. I've only played Fallout 1. Fallout 1 was the only Fallout I had played until the ooh, Mega Man's face. Until I played 76 like a week or two ago. Hey, Bacon Guy and Retro Lytix, thank y'all for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the channel. Bacon Guy, that's a great name. I love bacon. Who doesn't like bacon though, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there that doesn't like bacon. Okay, this is the part I keep dying on. Well, actually, not this part. It's the part right after this. Yeah, this is the part I keep dying on. I moved too quickly. Okay, well, nice. Well, welcome in, Bacon Guy. Anything feel off about? A lot feels off about this version. But to be fair, this was made by like one dude. So I don't like being harsh on this game. It definitely is not the quality of the, you know, the main Mega Man games, but, you know, those were made by like large teams with large budgets. This was made by a guy as a fan game, and it just somehow became an official product. Hi, Remy. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Okay, thanks for the lurks, Amiibo. Have a good dinner. You made it with the raid transfer. Well, welcome in, Cowboy Kev. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Zuki Wookie, welcome in too. Let me give Zuki and Remy shout out. Zuki's a streamer we met through last year's Dawsember, and yeah, we're doing this again. I'm not playing Mega Man 3 DOS though. We're just doing the first one, but I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Cowboy Kev, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I had the wrong thing selected. There we go. We're gonna grind these guys out again. I don't think I need to grind the weapon though. Like I have a good amount on the weapon, but I do need to grind some health and maybe a 1-up. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Okay, that one's not bad. I haven't died on that part yet, but this is the tricky one. Okay, so we're okay. Shit, I hesitated. No! I went right over that. Okay, I think we have 0 lives. Yeah, we have 0 lives, so I'm gonna have to farm a 1-up. Otherwise, if I get a game over, I have to go back through the entirety of this level, and this is like the halfway mark. This might even be more than halfway. Don't get hit. Yeah, okay. Zuki, are you participating in Dawsember again? I think I've asked you that, but I have a bad memory. There's not a lot of brain cells in my head. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to farm a at least one up here. Oh, there's the 1-up. That was easy. Now I just need some health. Maybe some weapon energy. I'm not getting that weapon. That'd take too much damage getting that. Might be a bit till I start because I had some accepted stream things I need to do. Also need to finish Expedition 33. Think I'm on the last boss. Oh hell yeah! Well, congrats with wrapping that one up. I've heard that's really incredible. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna mess up here. I'm going slow. No, I got it. Fucked up. Same thing. I went over. don't know if we're gonna do this one next year for Dawsimber. Okay, well, we unfortunately do have to grind a 1-up, and I bet I'm not going to get one as quickly as I did last time. This is really weird. Sometimes these guys respawn, sometimes they don't. I wonder if they're actually flying to me. Like, let me just stay here for a second and let me just see if they just come to me or if they have like set spawn points. No, they're just coming. Okay, so they're spawning way off screen to the right. Okay. That's okay. I wonder if there's somewhere where I can maybe get a more reliant, faster spawn. I mean, that is like 3 enemies that, well, I can't go back up there, so never mind. Do I want to hear something funny? Maybe. I have to say maybe, because I don't know what you're going to say. Yeah, I got very lucky with that 1-up last time. You still have the disc of this game. Do you still have the box of this game? Because if you do, you're sitting on about $1,000. Hell, the disc itself might even sell for some money. I remember there being a ton of these things too in the store. There we go. There's our 1-up. Okay. I'm not going to be overly greedy. We'll just go with that. Did you ever beat this armor? I only beat it. I've only beaten this once. That was last year. I don't remember having this much trouble with this section, though. Oh, wow. Back in the 90s. Nice. Yes. What is this? I was going to be mad if that was going to be some leap of faith bullshit. Which this game does do. I just don't think it does in this level. Oh no, not the eel. I played this on a 386 DX. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize I was being attacked. 40 megahertz with 8 bits of RAM in the mid. Wow. We were looking at an old retro DOS gaming magazine earlier, and they were talking about like new Sound Blaster cards that came out that could run MIDIs that were like $1,000 a piece. And this is like $1992,000. Which $1,000 is still a lot of money. At least it's for someone that's poor like me. Oh shit. You have to do a baby jump there. I've kind of thought about picking up like an old retro computer at some point. But I don't know like what era I would get it from, you know. I think having like a Windows 3.0 DOS 6.22 machine could be really fun. But I would want it with like a CD ROM and everything, you know. Oh god, we're back out here. Oh, we're at the Robot Master. So I have 2 lives left. I don't have full health though. I do want to be careful with the energy. I don't remember how this guy fights. I think this guy has a shield. So I think he's kind of like Woodsman. Man, he looks like an 80s toy. Does that not look like an 80s action figure? Okay, so you gotta jump under him, okay? Oh, he comes to you like a jerk. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No! Well, he is gonna kill me. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I understand the fight. What was that? Oh shit, you can only... Wow! Yeah, go ahead and hit me, bro. Shit. There we go. Robot Master 2, done. Got another calculator. Voltman has been destroyed and new weapon system has been adapted to the plasma cannon. Press fire. All right, we've got one guy left, Dynaman, and he looks terrified. Look at his eyes. That guy has seen something. Oh my god, I love it. All right, last Robot Master, and then we go to Dr. Wily. Whoa, that's evil. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. It's going great. We played Castlevania on DOS earlier. I beat that. Now we're now we're playing Mega Man DOS, which I have beaten before. It's been about a year since I played this last, but we're down to our last robot map. Oh shit. I'm glad lava doesn't insta-kill you in this. Oh, what's that? I got stuck on the hallway in Def's level. They have extra axe knights there. And I was really struggling with it, even though I've beaten it several times. I forgot that in that version of Castlevania, you can actually duck, and the axes will go over your head. It doesn't do that in the NES version. And once I remembered that, I was able to get through it. I had a damageless Dracula, which I'm pretty proud of right now. You're just fucked if you fall there. There's no enemies you can farm for health here. Yeah, this is... Have you ever played this before, Wicked? Shit, I glanced at chat there. I forgot that was a conveyor belt. Only the oh, interesting. I actually had this as a kid. I've always been like really big into Mega Man. And I was so excited when I saw this because I didn't know about it. And then like I was also really excited because I convinced my dad, who doesn't like video games, to buy a copy of it then and there. And then I got home and And then I saw what this is. Mega Man 1 is a very hard game. It is a very hard game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I can beat the game pretty easily, but I've honestly been playing it since I was about 7, and I've never stopped playing it, you know? But if someone's never played Mega Man 1 before, even if you've played the other ones, it's a mean game. It's pretty hard, and it is rough. It is very rough around the edges. I like it a lot, but it's definitely a pretty tough game. I definitely think it's the hardest of the NES era ones, maybe even of the entire classic series. What was that jump? Yeah, if you don't do that part, if you don't get on the, if you fall off, even though the lava doesn't instantly kill you, you're just gonna take way too much damage. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome in. We're on the last Robot Master level of this great game. Let me get a shout out for Sword Saint if any of my mods are there. We're beating this tonight, though. Like, I feel like once I get past that lava, really, dude, I was being attacked by straight up macaws, like straight up like macaw birds, not robot macaws, but like we just escaped the pet store macaws, and they were taking 4 shots to kill. Fuck. I don't think any of my mods are here. Let me give you a shout out, Sword Saint. Anyway, how was your weekend, Sword Saint? Are you going to be playing this gym at some point? To be fair to this game, and I've shared this story several times on the stream today, this was made by one person, and it was originally made as just a fan game just to see if he could do it. And then Capcom found out about it, and they were like, hey, we want to publish this. Which I think that's a really cool story. I can't make that second jump. I don't know what it is. I'm normally pretty good at the jumping block game and Mega Man games, but not here. I got a bad time with games meant on KBM. I'm not playing Tomb Raider on KBM. What is KBM? This fucking game. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Yeah. I am not playing this on keyboard and mouse. I am playing this with a joystick. I would not attempt to play this on keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's really cool, Wicked. I would love to see the original versions of those. Okay, let's look at this new robot master weapon I got. I think it's a shield. Maybe I can use the shield to cheese that one part. Yeah, it's a shield. What the fuck? It still damaged me! Oh, geez, it was like using up all its powers, too. Wow, okay. So it depletes itself like Flashman's weapon. That's great. My weekend was good. I had a really nice weekend. Did a lot of streaming, but that seems to be the norm. Oh my god, he does kind of look like Nicolas Cage, doesn't he? Do you think if Capcom offered Nicolas Cage a chance to play Mega Man, do you think he would agree to it? I love Basement Brothers. That is one of my favorite YouTube channels. I've learned so much about the kind of games that they've covered and the computer systems. One of the hands down, I've actually thought about supporting them on Patreon. My finances need to be a little bit better before I do that, though. Okay, we're going to see. I don't have much of this, but we're going to see if this actually does something. Yes, Rusty, my friend Pokill the Storyteller, she's actually planning to make me play Rusty. She's going to do a redeem for it as soon as she either has the points or the cooldown is up on it. I know the cooldown on that is not up right now. I've known about Rusty for years. I think I would love Rusty. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm about to look at the video of how I did this last year. I don't remember this being an easy part, but I also don't remember being stuck on it. So I wonder if there's something that I'm just forgetting. You know, like a little trick, right? You can't get out of this one if you fall into it. Yeah, I'm gonna look at a thing. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at my own video. Is that really cheating, looking at your own video just to remind you of how you did something? Apparently the level is not long. I felled those fire bricks, but somehow only took one hit. Wow. Okay. Oh, it looks like, yeah, the shield is the trick. You use the shield, and those bombs that fly up, they can't hit you. That's I'm gonna say that is the big trick. Oh my god, this section goes on though. I thought this was Dynamite Man's level. Why is this? Why is this more like Lava Man? Okay, that's the trick for that section. I'm not gonna watch the rest. But okay, that's what you do. You use the shield once you get to a certain point. Hell yeah. What? Oh my god, I can't believe I died there. It doesn't look like there's much level though after that lava section. Let me okay, there's another bee is gonna come by. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, I really like Basement Brothers. That is a great retro gaming channel. Fuck. Almost made it. Well, now I don't have the shield, so we're just gonna just do a continue, I guess. Man, I once if there's a place to farm enemies, I'm gonna absolutely do that for lives and stuff. I think my big problem was just messing so much with the first section. I did really good on the video I just watched from last year, where I only took damage from that first lava section once by some miracle. Go. This part of the level hasn't been too bad. This is where it just turns to hell. Didn't time it right. You know what? There's no sense in trying to do it here. I'm just gonna lose. Lose my shield power. And then if you fall in that one, you're dead anyway. Like, you can't get out even if you have the shield active. Fuck, I did that perfect. Okay, you know what? That's as good as it's probably going to get. I feel like you want to psych those guys out. Or fake them out. I don't... That's such a dated slang. You know, psych... Oh, shit! Okay, I don't know if this is a checkpoint. I guess we'll find out if I die at this point. Oh my god, it's the blood from Mega Man 2. Right before Wily. Actually, I think that's supposed to be lava. I don't know what the stuff in Mega Man 2 is supposed to be. It looks like blood. And with all the body horror of the final boss, I mean, it's... Alright, what is this crap here? Is this a leap of faith? Oh boy, more bees. What is that? Dr. Wily's Crazy Claw? I don't remember this. What the hell? Okay, is this level over? Robot Master, please? Okay, we've got ants. I hate when Mega Man has to fight ants. I got that item! That item that looks like Mega Man's face. Perfect. The game giveth, the game taketh away. That time the game gaveth. Robot Master. Sword saying, look how big these doors are compared to Mega Man. All right, this is not going to be a serious attempt because I don't want to waste all my robot power with me missing a bunch of health. No, I think I think what you said is perfect, Armor. This is not a good game, but I have tremendous respect for the guy that made it when he made it and everything. And yeah, it's very impressive from a technical and a workmanship level that this guy did like all of this stuff, you know. I mean, it's better than anything I could ever pull off, you know. Oh, we didn't even need to use his power. Sweet. We got another calculator. Dynaman has been destroyed. A new weapon system has been adapted to plasma cannon. All the masters have given up code keys, but Dr. Wily is still waiting. Gee, who could be behind that door? Look at his cat. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with the castle here. It's not even a castle, it's Skull Warehouse. Dr. Wily was running really low on money this time. That's why he only had 3 masters, and instead of Skull Castle, he had to build Skull Warehouse. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they sure did. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. Final level. I know you have to refight the masters. Okay, they did refill energy. But there's a someone recently made this into an NES game, and I haven't had a chance to play it, but I really want to. Since we're doing DOS games all December, other than PSO nights, I might save it for my birthday stream in early January, and just wait to do you know. This is the first guy, so he's gonna be weak to dynamite. Man, yeah, this is the first guy. Am I really throwing just straight up dynamite at this dude? I'm throwing straight up dynamite. Is that really as ridiculous, though, as the bombs Mega Man throws in Mega Man 1? I can't hit this guy with this. This is a terrible weapon. The timer goes on way too long. No, we're just going to use the Mega Buster, though he's going to kill me here. Yeah, I'm a January baby. My birthday's on the 10th. Yeah, January baby here. $26, nice. Was that a hard hat? It is. I didn't see him the first time. Okay, I do want to have more health for this guy. This guy is actually kind of hard. Do the enemies not respawn? Maybe I can just farm this hard hat. The frogs are a little dangerous to try to do that with. Yeah, it looks like I can just farm him. Well, maybe not. Hey, Firefly, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I haven't thought too much. I always do like a big birthday thing for streaming. I haven't thought what I want to do this year. Last 2 years, I've done like a series of like 6-day, 12-hour streams. I don't know if I want to do that. That's pretty tiring. So I'm thinking I might just shorten that to maybe not 3, but maybe shorten it to like 4. Oh, now he's just fucking my shit up. Let me see if I have better luck with the frogs. Okay, we can cheese him like that. Okay, that's full. I do really want to try the NES version of this, though. Selna, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's try this again. Honestly, this guy has some good coloring to him. He's got some good animation. A lot more colors in him than what you would see in an NES Robot Master. Okay, it's Robot Master number 1. Got the skaters. We got the murderers and the robots on the skaters. I forget if there's 1 or 2 stages for Wily. I think there's just 1. No, that was, oh god, was that Dynaman? No, that was Sonic Man. Which, I always think of Sonic hamburgers. God, I'm such an idiot. Wise Man, it's good to see you. Hi, how are you doing, friend? Let me get a shout out for you. Speaking of cheeseburgers, someone tried to send me a cheesy burger last night, and the order got canceled. I'm about to remove Treat Stream from my thing. That's like the 3rd time I've had something canceled. So far there's like a 50% success rate with them. Lantis has sent me like 5 things before, and like 3 of them went through, and 2 of them did not, and then yours did not. Let me give you a shout out. Wiseman's going to be participating in December, everybody. What are some games you might play, Wiseman? But yeah, it's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well today. How's Charlie doing? Yeah, we're gonna get full health. The other master shouldn't be too bad. I'll have better luck with the mosquitoes, I think. Aww. Do the mosquitoes not spawn anymore? Geez, how far back do I have to go to get this respawn? 62 DOS games. Oh my goodness. Give us some names. What are some of the titles you're most excited about? If I go this way, I know I'm gonna get smacked by him. Is the master? Oh, the master's not here yet. Okay. We have spiders though. Reign of Spiders. That was such... That game was so cool from last night. Faith. Okay, fuck it. We're at the master. Voltman. Voltman is weak. What is he weak to? He's weak to Sonic Man. Why don't you stream, Armor? Do you have stuff to stream? Could you stream if you wanted to? And you can still be a part of it even if you don't stream, because you can watch, you know, a bunch of streamers. You know, a lot of people do this stuff. And you might find some really, you know, a really cool streamer that you maybe click with. Hey, Armor, question. If you don't want to answer this on stream, I get it. But is our friend Weldy Time taking a break from streaming? I haven't seen him on in a while. I hope everything's okay with him. Again, if you don't want to answer that on stream, if there's like personal reasons for it, that's fine. I get it. But I was thinking about him the other day, and I hadn't seen him. You have no idea what happened to him. Okay. There's a William Shatner game. Oh my God. Phantasmagoria, Darksea, Down Under Dan, Discworld, Return to Zork. Oh, Return to Zork. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Faith was so fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, let's see if we can farm this guy. His respawn's a bit more reasonable. But I also need to, I am pretty sure Wily has 2 forms, you know, per, you know, standard Mega Man. I'm pretty sure Sonic Wave is one of the weapons that he's weak to, so I do need to, fill that back up. Oh, that sucks if that happened. Oh, that sucks. He used to have a Twitter account, but I think he deleted that a long time ago. I hope he's okay and just taking a break or something. I love hanging out in his streams. He's such a chill dude. So he's another one of those people that's not a fan of A Link to the Past. I don't understand how people dislike that game. I think it's like one of the most perfect games ever made.
Establishing battlefield
Mario
control.
teaches Tysus
Stand by.
games. I honestly am thinking of doing the Homie to Clown game. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Black Hand, please? I wonder if there's a speedrun record for the Homie de Clown game. I can't imagine anyone plays that. Hang on, I'm going to give a shout out to Black Hand of Nod, and we're going to find out if there is in fact a speedrun community around the Homie de Clown DOS game. If there's not, there will be. Homie de Clown game speedrunning. Yes, there are speedrunners of this. Very first thing that comes up is a dude beating it in less than 10 minutes. But let's go to speedrun.com. Let's see if there's just a couple people on this or if there's like hundreds. Maybe it's like a massively popular. There are 2 people on the leaderboard for Homie de Clown. One person has beaten it under 3 minutes. Another person has beaten it right under 7 minutes. That's impressive. No, I haven't played that Armor. I have not. Blackhand, how are you doing? It's good to see you today. I want full weapon energy. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay. Being greedy worked, because now we need the shield for this. Which, have I killed the master that's weak to the shield? No, he's coming up, though. But I didn't kill him with the shield. He turned out to be kind of a pansy with the buster. Just woke up from a nap. Hell yes. I will be sleeping in. I can promise y'all tomorrow I'm sleeping in. I haven't gotten much sleep the last few nights. All right, I think this is Wily. Oh no, it's Sniper Joe. Is that the only Sniper Joe in the game? No, this is the corridor right before Wily. We're gonna get full health. Yeah, I think you're actually probably right about that, Queen. I couldn't remember the order of the Robot Masters. I remembered their weakness, but I couldn't remember who I started with. But yeah, I would definitely. Well, I don't know actually. The shield I think you get from Voltman was pretty vital for me getting through Dynaman's stage. But I think in terms of like fighting the Robot Masters themselves, I think he definitely probably is the easiest one. Don't know. Yeah, that stage, that shield made a huge difference for that stage. I want full health. Mega Man's face. After we beat this, we'll be moving on to Blake Stone, which I'm going to just play that until the end of the stream. We'll be playing Blake Stone. That'll be the only thing we play next week. I want to do a complete 6-episode clear of Blake Stone 1. Last year we cleared the first episode, but... Okay, really we just need health now. I'll take that one up. Would really like some health. Oh, armor, you shouldn't have. Thank you, friend. I'll check that out when I'm between games here. Because the next game I'm playing this through DOSBox. And I guess I technically am going to be playing Blake Stone through DOSBox too. But we're doing it through Steam. Steam DOSBox seems to be modified from the one that I have. But thank you, friend. Oh my god. I'm losing health here. He's not wanting to drop energy. Just give me a big one. Why is this dude not dropping energy? I mean, he's dropping the occasional baby one, but no big ones. Maybe I should just try to fight Wily. I got a bunch of extra lives. Maybe I could just take a death on one. I don't know where it'll start me, though. Like, is it going to start me in the beginning of this hallway? The thing Wily is piloting is apparently a sentient AI robot that is considered an OC character to the Mega Man DOS games. I think its name is called Cortex or something. Like, it's not a standard Wily machine kind of. I mean, it kind of is a Wily machine, but apparently it has like its own personality and stuff. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is Wily around the corner? Nope, Sniper Joe. So do we have another hard hat? Okay, here's Wily. I'm going to start off with the sonic weapon. Aiming. Amy Yazuki is lurking in my stream. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, they gave me a room full of stuff. I forgot about this. I didn't have to do any of that grinding. All right, Dr. Wily time. All right, there's Wily. I think it's the Volt Shield next. I did it! Take that, Wily. Dr. Wily has surrendered. Mega Man has saved the planet from destruction, but will it last? Mega Man concept Capcom designs, graphic programming, sound Stephen Rosner. Special thanks to Joel Pamibid and Ron Stiltiliano. I wonder if those were the Capcom execs that said, "Hey, publish this." There we go. I beat Mega Man DOS again. Look at Dr. Wily. Look how big Mega Man is. He's just towering over Wily. I mean, I get it. Wily's like on all fours and everything, but Mega Meat Man indeed. All right, thank y'all for the GGs. We're gonna switch now to Blake Stone. But hang on real quick. I'm gonna see what since I'm doing stuff in Steam, I'm gonna see what Armor sent real quick. Oh, you sent the game Murai. Oh, cool. Thank you, Armor. I'll be sure to check that out. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Add to my library. But we're not going to play it now. Okay. We're going to move on to some Blake Stone. So let's go ahead and close Mega Man DOS. Let me get Blake Stone up. Give me just a moment, everybody. Where's the... There it is. So we play as Space James Bond here. Oops, that's not. I need to bring that down a tiny bit. So yeah, this was made in the Wolfenstein 3D engine, and it's actually a pretty cool game. You can like talk to NPCs, and there's kind of like an item inventory system, kind of. Like there, well, actually, it's more like a currency system. There's money and stuff. This game unfortunately came out a week before Doom 2 did. And hang on, y'all can't hear it yet. Alright, you should be able to hear it now. I don't know if it's super loud or super low. Let me see. It needs to be at 10%. Yeah, it could probably go up a little bit. Alright, I'm going to start a new game. I'm not going to continue the game from last year. I just want to start a fresh new game. So we have 6 episodes we're going to be playing through. Hopefully I can clear episode 1 tonight. Oh wow, it's already past 10 o'clock here. But we'll be playing this all next week. I imagine I'll probably finish this 2 weeks from today. FPS Game Maker engine. Oh wow, that's cool. I wonder if you could find that somewhere, if it's still on the net somewhere. Get ready, Blake. Must find the red access. Okay. Oh shit.
Intruder!
Well, that didn't work out too well. Dude shot me in the face. Some secret agent I am. Let's get rid of the So these guys over here, these scientists, sometimes they're hostile to you, and sometimes they're friendly. Don't let Goldfire catch you in here. Hey, take my charge pack. Take my food tokens. So this guy is friendly. Informants are working to unlock all floors. Hey Blake, take my charge pack. Take my food tokens.
Intruder!
Hey Cleb, hi, how are you? Good to see you. So you can use these vending machines to buy food. Oh, but it's out of order. Access key is well guarded. Be prepared for a fight. Take my stuff. Here's another food unit thing. Out of order. Good night, Pig Night. Dispenses a cold beverage. So yeah, just filled myself to full with the vending machine. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. It's pretty low on my end. Someone's still shooting at me? I thought I heard a shot. Hey, these people were doing pretty terrible things. I'll make their deaths quick and easy. Let's see what we have over here.
Medic!
Medic! You're dead. Ooh!
Intruder!
Oh shit, who? So these guys stuck in here? There should be a secret passage around here. There it is. And Queen, you're going to be playing both games? Those brown aliens make the same sound one of the enemies in Heretic, Hexen? Maybe. I know a lot of these game companies used like stock sounds, like they would buy like categories of or like CDs or whatever, like full of like stock sounds that they could use in their games.
Intruder! Medic!
Is the volume okay on this? It's not too loud or anything, but you can hear it decently. Okay, I got those guys. Okay, awesome, sweet. Whoa! Oh god, these things. Jeez. Those things suck. They die really easily, but they can, I mean, you just saw them obliterate me. Didn't mean to shoot that medic yet. Is there a secret passage here? There it is, okay.
Guard! Not me!
See, he didn't know. He didn't know I was going to shoot him in the back of the head. Quick and painless. It's better than what the space government would do to him. I like this game so much, but it sucks that it came out when it came out, you know, a week before Doom. Imagine if this had come out a few months before Doom. I think it would probably be remembered a lot better, you know? Okay, I think there's a big robot century in the next part. There's the key card. Oh, I have enough. There he is. Oh, he died. Didn't remember him being C-3PO easy. Oh, there's another one. Is there a secret passage here? No. I have the red access key card. That means I can go use the elevator, right? Let's see. Also, that's something that's also really cool about this game is the fact that you can go back to previous levels if you want to. Select a level. 0 selects. Okay, so well, let's go to floor 2. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to quit to DOS. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button like an idiot. Ah! It's one of my exes. Oh god, the turrets. Fuck me. I went right over. I'm just gonna reload that. I know that you have life. Can you get extra lives in this game or no? I guess you can't kill them with that gun. I guess you need the at least the rifle. I know you can destroy those, but I guess not with that weapon. Christmas time, yes. Yes, yes. Remy, how are you doing, by the way? No, I don't want to quit. I'm not quitting Blakestone. This is... You know, I like the games I played earlier, but they were pretty janky. This... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, but I can't go back that way. I like those guys. They're like, you're dead. And they just drop dead like they're peons. Joe can play. Interesting. Wonder if people still do stuff with it. Yeah, that I destroyed that almost immediately. Let me clear out this hallway. Did you, Armor, since you were on AOL, and since I think we're close to the same age, did you ever hang out, like, on Nintendo's AOL section, or did you ever visit Blizzard's? I remember I got like really excellent customer support from Blizzard one time through their AOL support. I forget what it was. It was something related to Warcraft 2. Something wasn't working like it did, and like they sent me an IM and everything. Like it was really personal, really friendly, really awesome support. N64 chat room through a channel called Antagonist. I don't remember that. I remember the Nintendo AOL thing used to do a summer event called Camp Hyrule. There we go. The pod aliens. Okay, we should be able to go to the next floor now. Yeah, even into WoW, they had really good customer service, and then there was one day they literally laid off like 90% of their customer support, and I think that really was like kind of the beginning of the end of Blizzard as an old company. Well, there's lots of things, but that was after the Activision purchase. Circles. Yeah, I can't go that way. I forget, is there a map in this game? Probably not. Someone shot at me. Temp key. Thank you, Thanatos. Thank you, thank you. So which dot am I? There's several dots. Okay, I'm the white-black dot that's flashing in the bottom. Okay. Candy bar. That's gonna heal my wounds. I wish that's how real life worked. Oh god, it's one of these dudes. These guys are scary. And sure the fuck are. Ooh, a food unit. I need that. I think you found me through Weldy. Weldy was one of the first Twitch friends I made. Like I wasn't even VTubing. I was just a disembodied voice whenever I found Weldy. It was right after the Castlevania Advanced Collection came out, and that came out like 4 years ago now. Yeah, boy, what a different kind of map.
We're being attacked!
Oh, God, we're getting attacked by... Hey, Maria, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating Dawcember, the start of Dawcember today. Where's my mouse? Do I have to... Okay, I have to do that to get my mouse out of the game. But yeah, we're celebrating Dawcember. We played some Castlevania and Mega Man on DOS earlier. Now we're playing Blakestone, which is a really cool FPS game. It uses the Wolfenstein engine. Maria, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Everyone, Maria is a really awesome streamer. Really cool VTuber. I've been in their channel a few times. They're really awesome. Please do me a favor, drop Maria a follow, and when you see them on, go by and say hi and everything. Except for having to restart the game. Oh no! What game were you playing? Here we go. Here's the elevator. Okay, so what is the elevator on the map? The elevator is the blue dot. Okay. Summon Knight Swordcraft story. Silly me couldn't figure out how to save and was relying on the suspend feature, which didn't work out so well. Interesting, interesting. Is that a new game or is that something that's been out for a while? 3 is locked? I thought I got the code key. Oh, it's a GBA game. Okay. Man, there's so many GBA games. that it's amazing whenever like you actually think about how many games are on that console. I was blown away about a year ago when I found out that there was like a series of Gremlin games on the GBA, and they look really good too. That's the thing. Well, Maria, when are you going to stream again? All right. That's the only place well, there's 2 places I can go to.
Not me!
That's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make it a point to watch that. I only found out about Lucien's Quest a year or 2 ago, and I've had a 3DO since the 3DO was on clearance back in the 90s, and when I found out there was a JRPG for the 3DO, it blew my fucking mind. I haven't had a chance to play it or anything, but I'm super curious about it. Is it going to be your first time playing it?
No!
Shit, where's that Star Sentinel?
Not me!
Shit.
Not me!
Oh god, that sucks, Queen. So I take it you, did you have to upgrade, or did you just not bother with it at that point? I started on Friday. What would you compare it to? Like, is it comparable to like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, or is it kind of like doing its own thing, Maria? There's someone. Nope. That would have been the perfect place to put a monster.
Intruder! Medic!
Man, Blake is squishy. I hate those things. Did I get to keep the card? No, I don't. Oh, that's balls. We're just gonna reload the mission. Which way did I go to get the... One of these ways got me the rifle super quickly. Is it this room? Yeah. Yeah, I am definitely gonna make it a point to. Actually, I will be able to watch that because I'm actually modding for a friend tomorrow, and they're streaming around that time, so I'll be able to have Maria's stream up while I'm modding. Don't tell the person I'm modding for. They wouldn't care. But yeah, I was really blown away when I found out there was a JRPG on the 3DO. Of course, it's super expensive, so if I ever decide to play it, I'll just burn a copy. The 3DO has no kind of protection against that kind of stuff. Since when it came out, there was no there was no commercially available CD burner to consumers, you know. Yeah, no, I'll be watching. I've wanted to see this game in action for a while, and I whenever I find something new, like I might peek at YouTube a little bit, but I really want to see someone play it if I don't play it first, because I want to see how they react to it, you know. Because sometimes just watching a YouTube video doesn't really give you like the full impression. Like if the game physics are really bad or if the controls are really off, like you don't really get that from a YouTube video. Unless like it's, you know, got commentary and stuff. Yeah, same here. Same here. Like I have some friends, some streamer friends that will not play games on a blind playthrough, or at least they don't like doing that. I really love doing that. I think it's fun to like learn a game and have people watch you, you know, how you react to it. My only big issue is I don't like being backseated unless I ask for help, and sometimes people are a little quick to start backseating when you're not playing the game like an experienced pro. And look, I sometimes find myself doing stuff like that too, you know, like I'll be watching somebody like say play Mega Man 1 for the first time, which I know really well, and you know I have to, you know, I'm sitting there and I want to type things out like, oh, this, but you know I don't, because unless they ask for help, you know. But like I get the sense, I understand the urge to like offer help and everything. Yeah, I mean some streamers are fine with backseating. Whoa, oh, he was a bad guy. Now he's a dead guy. Ooh, sandwich on the floor, my favorite. You like to play your games blind? I do too. I either like to play them blind or I like to play games that I know really well. I like to play games. feeling a little lost here. Let's look at the map. All right, looks like I've completely searched the southern portion. What way am I moving? Okay, I thought I was moving south. So there's a door all the way down here on the left I haven't opened. Yeah, like sometimes I'll ask, and if I'm asking, I don't mind it. And sometimes I will ignore the backseat. It depends on like how bad it is. You know, if they're like trying to backseat like every button press, you know, that I'm gonna shut down pretty quickly. But if it's like an off, you know, if it's like a generic backhanded, you know, backseating a generic backseating comment here and there, I generally don't make too much of a fuss about it. It just depends. There's some things I don't ever want backseating on. Like if I'm playing a Castlevania game, I don't want backseating. Like I learned something new about Castlevania 1 today that I never knew, and I thought it was pretty cool. But you know, that's not like telling me how to play the game. That was just like, oh, did you know this was a thing in the NES version? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. Shit. Those guys are so scary.
No!
There's a vending machine down here. I saw your Yormagam. Is that a big boomer shooter streamer? And I will do that sometimes too, Thanatos. Like if there's something I'm planning to play that I'm really excited about, if I see someone streaming it, I will not watch the stream, or I will go into lurk mode. Like in January, I'm planning to do the first Persona game, and I think in this past year, both my friends Tuffymon and Flo played through it, and I lurked in their streams, but I was not watching the streams because I did not want to be spoiled by that game, for that game. Yeah, that kind of stuff I'm fine with, Maria. Yeah, that kind of stuff is okay. This is where I got killed. There's a terrible energy beam thing in here. These things can fuck you up so quickly. Okay, Maria, well, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good night, get some rest, and yeah, you'll definitely see me tomorrow. I'm very excited. Have a good night, Maria. Again, everybody, please check out Maria. She's an absolutely wonderful VTuber friend we've met in the last month. I've been in a couple of her streams. She's really awesome. Hey, I get it, Thanatos. I totally get that. I'm surprised at the amount of people that are playing Blakestone this year for December. It makes me really excited. I love this game. This has always been a favorite of mine. For the longest as a kid, I only had the shareware version, so I never knew what was past that. And at some point, I got the full retail version. This was long before Steam. I just don't remember the specifics of getting it. Okay, looks like we can go to the third floor now. So let's see. Oh wow, we're pretty far away from that. One of these rooms I haven't been in. There's a dead guy. We've been in that room. Through an AOL chat room. Was it one of the old Where's chat rooms that for some reason AOL tolerated? I never understood that. They tolerated chat rooms where you could get illegal programs, including programs that were designed to cause problems on AOL. Yeah, I went in a few of those. I had a whole bunch of the AOL programs like AOL, AOLSD, a whole bunch of the programs designed to be an annoying script kiddie. Electroman game? There's an Electroman game? Like Elecman from Mega Man? Alright, moving on to the next floor. Hello. Ah, yes, our oh, it's Dr. Goldman or Goldstar, whatever his name is. No, Goldman's the guy from House of the Dead 2. People of the AMS, I am Goldman. Look to your left. The life cycle. This is a trap. Where are the turrets shooting me from? Are they in these little... Aha. I mean, I don't really need to kill the other ones. I'm not going for 100% kill ratio. Thank you for the lurk, Thanatos. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid earlier. Ooh, sandwich and candy bar.
Intruder! You're dead.
You're dead. Ooh! I love these monsters. I like how this is the future and there's like giant bags of gold just laying around. His name is like Goldstar or Goldman or Goldstein or something. Do you think he's like... Do you think he's like Goldmember? Do you think he like sits around like washing himself in gold? Like saying, "Oh, I love gold." Ooh, there's the big dick gun. We need that. Ooh, there's... Oh god, this room is deadly. This room sucks. And those dudes will keep chasing you. Like, they know how to use doors and everything. Oh, this room keeps generating them. Fuck, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna use a save right when I get back to that room. I generally try not to do that, but that room is really tricky.
No!
Intruder! Medic! Intruder! You're dead.
Ah, you know what? I just noticed something. I still have the Mega Man box art up behind me. Let me switch that to Blake Stone. Okay. Someone might have been confused. Someone might have come in and been like, why is Mega Man in the background there? Forgetful streamer. Gold level. Okay, there's the shit room right there. Can I get this gun from here? Oh shit, it's Dr. whatever his name is. Goldfire, that's his name. There is a secret way to get in here, and that's how you get that gun. Oh god, those things are in here too. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I don't like saving in the middle of the level, but that's fine. Yeah, those things just like produce those guys. Those guys do so much damage. I forget, is there armor in this game or no? I don't think there is. I'd like to finish this level before ending the stream tonight.
I'm hit!
Where did he come from? Jeez. These things do so much damage. And then they just respawn too, which is even frustrating. This makes them even worse. I'm pretty sure they can use doors too. Okay, there's got to be another guy down here. That's the one that got me last time. Oh god, here come these things. Shit. Big dick gun. How do we get out of here before those things... Oh god, do I have to go backwards? Okay, let's look at the map. There's 2 doors here that I haven't opened. Oh, because that's considered part of this area. Okay. Jeez, I think I have to go back through that room. What did I get stuck on? Go! Oh no, you can't. Okay. Alright, that was evil. Die, human. Oof. Ooh, a secret. A Xylan orb. What is that? Is that just extra points? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he wasn't anything. I'm like, oh, shit, that's one of the elite troops. And he went down with one shot. He got back up. What a bitch. I forgot about that.
We're being attacked!
Let's go ahead and save real quick. Hey, Nasu Amaya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're starting off December with some Blakestone. It's going really good. How are you doing? Let me get a big shout out for you. Thank you for bringing your community here. Just Nasu is fine. Well, hi, Nasu. What were you streaming? Tell me what you were up to. Were you also doing some DOS gaming? Nice to meet you. Okay, I think we're almost... Yes, there we are. There's the elevator. All right, made it to floor 4.
Guard!
Got about halfway through Crash 2 tonight and no DOS tonight, though Zuki keeps reminding me about December. Oh, you're friends with Zuki. Hell yeah. Telling me to join in on it. So maybe once I clear through one of my games, I'll check out DOS games on the back. Are those your emotes? Hang on, I gotta see. Are these your emotes? Those are super cute. Yeah, they are. I especially love that slain emote. That is super cute. Nasu, since you rated and since you're also a friend of Zuki, I'm going to drop you a... Oh, I'm already following you. I'm dumb. Sorry about that. It's been a long day. I'm already following you. I forget things sometimes. But that sounds really cool. Are you playing original Crash 2 or are you doing the remastered? Oh god. Oh, this level also sucks because it's filled with these things. Yeah, you just kind of have to dart through this room. That's Dr. Goldfire. Oh, he just teleported away. Just looped around. Doing the Insane Trilogy, though Twitch removed the category for it, so I've just been putting into retro. That's so frustrating when they do that. I don't understand why they do that. I play a lot of Phantasy Star Online too, which also has a... there's another game called PSO2 New Genesis, which is kind of the same game, but kind of not. And when New Genesis came out, they got rid of the old category for normal PSO2. So when people stream that, they have to use the New Genesis category, which there's a lot of people that like PSO2 that don't really like New Genesis, and just kind of make streaming both of those kind of a pain. Hey, Tyclonus, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Oh, this level is tough from what I remember, and I'm having actual hunger pains right now. I think this might be a good place to wrap the stream up. Yeah. Let me give my good friend Dyclonus a shout out real quick. Hi, It's going good. We beat both Mega Man and Castlevania DOS. I got stuck in the hallway in Castlevania right before death, because I forgot in that game, in that version, in the MS-DOS port of Castlevania, you're supposed to duck the axis that the axe armors throw at you. In the NES one, you can't duck them. You have to either destroy them or jump over them. But here you have to duck under them, and I forgot that you were supposed to do that. So it took me a while. But then I got to Dracula, and I got a damageless Dracula, which I'm really proud about. And then we got through Mega Man DOS and started our playthrough of Blake Stone here. But it's good to see you. I hope you've had a great day. But we are going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. So let's head over to the library. We are going to raid another friend that is doing Doscember content. I'll talk about this in just a second. But let me bring my stream schedule up for the rest of the week. All right, so all the regular weekly streams are now back. Spooky Thursday is back. RPG Friday is back. PSO Saturday is kind of back. This is what we've got going on the rest of the week, everyone. Tuesday, no streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow. You'll see me in Twitch channels, I'm sure. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm actually tomorrow, after I do my work stuff in the morning, tomorrow is a spa day. I'm getting a massage. I'm so excited about it. I haven't had a massage in probably 2 or 3 years, and I really feel like I need this massage. So, got that going on tomorrow. I'm also not streaming on Wednesday, but we are doing our Discord movie night, and we're going to be fulfilling a subathon incentive, which is a showing of The Room. You know, the I did not hit her. No, I did not hit her. No. Oh, hi, Mark. You know that movie? We're going to be watching that in Discord. Here's a link to Discord if you'd like to join it. I used to get like massages once every 2 weeks. But it was because like I had two of my discs in my lower back were really fucked up for a while. And the massages really kind of helped with temporary pain relief. Thankfully, the discs are they're not like 100%. I don't think they'll ever be 100%. But they certainly have healed a lot over time, so I don't have to go that. It's not that bad anymore, you know. But it was very bad for a couple years. So my next stream will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. Spooky Thursday is back, and we're gonna be playing Doom 2: Hell on Earth. so I guess we're starting Doscember off with boomer shooters. But yeah, we're gonna start off a full playthrough of Doom 2: Hell on Earth on Thursday. On Friday, I'll be starting the meme that is King's Quest V. Very excited about that stream. Also very nervous about it. It's a game where you can get soft locked very early on and not realize for hours that you've actually been soft locked. Saturday, okay, PSO Saturday is back, but the last time we did PSO Saturday, the will landed on EverQuest 1, which it's never landed on. So we're actually going to be doing EverQuest for PSO Saturday, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But it is what it is. And if anyone wants to join me, my character is pretty low level. I'll be playing on the retail servers, and you can play EverQuest for free. It is a free-to-play game, so you just have to make an account. If you do make an account, just check with me so I can tell you what starting area I'm in. There. Yes, Natsu, exactly. Oh, thank you, Solar. And then Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream on Sunday for a game I have never ever played in my life before. I grew up on Warcraft. I grew up on Diablo. I spent over a decade in World of Warcraft. I have played a lot of Blizzard games. I have never played StarCraft. So I will be doing StarCraft on Sunday for the first time for a 6-hour stream. You wish it is a lot of points, Armor. I do know it's a lot of points, but you'd be surprised how many special redeems people hit me with. But you know, I could, you know, I'm doing my birthday stream in early January. Maybe I could stream it for a few hours. If you chat with me in Discord, maybe we could set up a schedule to stream it during my birthday week. So yeah, so that's what we're doing this week, everybody. It's December. It's December. I'm so excited. All right, here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Blue Sky or anything like that. Go for it or not. It doesn't make too much difference to me. I'm not big on social media, but I feel it's something like I need to do as a streamer, you know? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target. And again, I do want to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. This is a fun stream, and really, really excited that December is back. But yeah, I'd like to specifically thank Nocturne Dustclaw for the 6-month resub, Sakura for both the raid and the follow, I Don't Like Jello for the follow, Zaki Lucky for the bits, Thanatos for the raid, Flame Will 2 for the follow, Rocker 57 for the 22-month resub, Rico Nico for the bits, Healthgraph Dragon, I think Hellgraph Dragon for the bits, Samibo 33 for the raid, Bacon Guy 975 for the follow, Retro Lytix for the follow, Cowboy Kev for the follow, Maria Puddingway for the raid, and Nasu Amaya for the raid. So thank you all very much. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your generosity. It really means a lot to me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll go ahead and we'll find a friend to raid out to. So yeah, so Twitch subscribers, Patreons, thank you so much for the love and support you show the channel. It really means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Thunder Drummer, Finley Fish, Nocturne Dustclaw, Midnight Moonflower 626, Pro and Pro Gaming, Denero Mark, Arc the Pie King, Munch Munchy, Purring Tiger Gaming, Mika Dolph, Velociraptor J, Mr. Popinski, Declonus Raxon, Pig Dark Knight, Zeta Zero Snow, Pandemonia VT, Call Me Kixie, Sonia Waffles, Morgs the Rat, Lantis Greyfield, King the Mighty, Sheriff Ram, Melchior Stormseeker, Akitone, Zero Wise Man, Galloping Ghost, Roxas the Hero of Time, Rajan Arlex, Professor Hammerad, Mother of Dragons 42, Silhouette, Neon Axolotl 7, Bahamut Jirai, Kron 151, Assistant Nightmare, Degenerate DD, Zcat Plays Games, Mega Man Dragonoid, Pokekill the Storyteller, Vitro Radio, Faxborn, Sword St. Michael, Elvin Sorrow, T5, Kyra the Mystic, Buff of the Jig, Rokuman Driller, X-Devil Afton X, The Muteki, Lady Joestar Dubs, Black Hand of Nod, Coco G, Fabled 1, Kiltso, LP119, Lord Rallius, More Cowbell, O'Malley, Rocker 57, Juno 315, Hand Tom, Delmirax, Weverin Blackbird, Rico Nico, Veggie Ascend, Not Very Tall, Jackdaw 13, Professor Ramses VT, Eric J 2190, Terrace Bazaar, Selna, Pizza Maid, Gamer Girl X, Commander Strike 1, Tinchi, Jill Katz, Old Blood and Guts, Chiro Chan Gaming, Screwed Six Ways, Retro Lizzie, Amy Yazuki, Soliloquy, Celtab 9091, Bobcat Bry, Tuffy Mon, Queen Veronica 327, Wild Lion, and Cyber Skull Root. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Selna for the extra love and support that they show there too. So thank you all very much. Does the December website have a quick way to see who's streaming on Twitch? No, we're gonna have to use Twitch. All right. I don't like using Twitch. I mean, December does kind of show when people. But I don't like the format of it. I was hoping it would just have like a quick link to Twitch. Let's see who's on. So the main thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for DOS streamers to primarily raid over the next few weeks if we're doing DOScember content. And there's I don't know, there seems to be about 20 people doing DOScember stuff. I would expect a lot more. But I see the person I want to raid. I want to see the person that introduced me to DOScember last year is streaming. She's a very good friend. So knowledgeable about DOS gaming in general. And I know it's been a while. Let me just check to see the last time I raided this person, but I think it's been a good month since I've raided her. Yeah, it's been a little bit over a month actually. So yeah, we're gonna raid Pokill the Storyteller. So let's go see Pokey. All right, everyone, have a great rest of your night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and yeah, hopefully I see you on Thursday for Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.